recording the VOD. Good morning, everybody on YouTube. If you're watching the VOD, hi. Thanks for joining me. The cheese wheel shield is great. I fucking love it. I had to give it to Blackwall. I want to do some DLC. Where do we do DLC from? Where's... Oh, God. Oh, I mean, shit. Still these things to do. Vivienne. Go hunting for shit for Blackwall. That's a lot, though. It's a war table mission? It is war table? To the waterable. Sky hold. To the sky hold. Deep Roads and 2 post-game DLCs. APOC was physically replying to me in the living room. Hi, APOC. I was kind of hoping they'd be like, oh, hi, Mono. Love to be a fly on the wall in your house one day. Come visit. If I ever find myself in your neck of the woods, I'm coming over.
Any story?
Luke Kelly, what's going on? Wait. Josephine.
It's good to see you.
Can I? Oh, I've already asked her all that.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
I like Josephine. She's cool. You alright? Probably that's still there. Disaster in the Deep Roads war table mission. All right. David's project. What's going on? I didn't mean to still have it up. It's just there. Doom upon all the world. That's not it. Disaster in the Deep Roads. The Inquisition has received an urgent request for aid from Orzammar. Subterranean earthquake has collapsed one of their Lyria mines and endangered several others. Tunnel seals preventing Darkspawn from overrunning the Dwarven occupied Deep Roads have crumbled. Ah. Construction team arrived in the Storm Coast Mountains, set up a mining lift to transport Inquisition forces from the earthquake fissures opening down to the Deep Roads. Let's go. Good luck. Well, I don't like that. My boy Blackwall. Iron Bull. Dorian. Tank, DPS, support, ranged. Good team build. Slight buzz. Don't know. Yeah, it's pretty sausagey. That's all right. I like a bit of sausage. You know, like in Vienna. Come on, Dragon Age.
Inquisitor, the workers are almost done building a lift to the Deep Roads. No Darkspawn trouble yet, but the earthquakes have been brutal.
I was told to meet a Shaper Volta.
She's waiting below. You won't see an Orzammar dwarf on the surface. They have rules about that.
from your tone, I'd guess Orzammar isn't your favorite place.
I don't have an opinion. Cloud gazers like me aren't allowed in the city. The lift's ready for you.
Harding's kind of cute,
Try not to
right?
shift around and keep back from the edge. It's a long way down.
So, the deep roads. Do you think there'll be tight spaces? Long hallways with low ceilings?
Possibly. Why?
I'm just hoping my horns fit.
Is it me, or is this the slowest lift ever constructed?
It's better than climbing down.
I could do with some music. Something with a flute.
Always wondered if I'd die down here.
You're not dead yet.
The day's just starting.
Nalfric, your names will not be forgotten.
You must be Shaper Volta.
A trustful Inquisitor. The Shaper welcomes you to the deep roads.
Why are all the dwarves cute? What the fuck's up with that? How's that come about?
You look as though you're hiding from something.
As a citizen of Orzammar, even a glimpse of your sky could cost me my position and render me castless.
What does a Shaper do exactly?
We chronicle the life and times of our people.
You're historians.
Also scholars and genealogists. Shapers preserve knowledge in the memories, an archive in Orzammar. We record memories in Lyrium to ensure they never fade. We must be meticulous in every detail.
My ambassador briefed me, but now I hear there are still more quakes?
Each new tremor opens another fissure in the deep roads. Our situation has worsened since we contacted Skyhold. The quakes collapsed this mine and shattered a seal, keeping the Darkspawn at bay. The Legion of the Dead hasn't been able to mend the broken seal, and we can't afford to lose any more lyrium.
I've read about the Legion of the Dead. Dwarves who fight Darkspawn in service to Orzammar. They commit their lives to the cause and celebrate their own
I thought the
funerals before entering
elevator
the deep
reference was a
roads.
Mass Effect
No
thing.
matter their sins in life, the Legion die noble deaths.
What will happen if we lose more lyrium mines?
The surface needs lyrium for all sorts of magic. The Inquisition more than most, I understand.
My ears just popped.
And Orzammar's economy
happening a lot
relies
lately.
on the lyrium trade. Without it, there will be chaos above and below.
Okay.
Orzammar deals with Darkspawn all the time. Why request the Inquisition's help?
The Legion isn't prepared for this level of disaster, and the Grey Wardens haven't answered our calls for aid. Any threat to the flow of lyrium requires immediate response. The Inquisition is the only force we can rely upon.
Well, we're happy to help.
The Inquisition stands ready to aid Orzammar. Without a steady lyrium supply, things on the surface will get even worse.
Apologies for pushing you. I fear the damage that tremor caused. Follow me to the Legion camp.
Well, alright, alright, alright. Yeah, I thought the elevator line might have been a Mass Effect thing. Love it. Unsent letter from a miner. No one tell Dr. Disrespect.
Keep your eyes open. These roads are dangerous.
Yeah, no shit, they're falling all around. Everyone's thinking it, I'm just saying it. because of how Dragon Age designed the deep roads back then. Low ceiling, crammed hallways. What level am I? Good question. Level 16 mage. Ogre?
An ogre!
Oh!
Stay clear of its reach!
Oh. Sorry. Forgot. All right. That.
Right now!
Are we even hurting it? He's level 16. Okay. Some of that.
Now's the time to attack!
Just fucking wailing on him. Let's go. Just call me Marlon Waylands. Yeah?
Now! While it's distracted!
Zap. Area. DLC time. What's going on, too?
Strike now!
He's pretty tough. Ooh, that's my face. Yeah, recovering. Recovering.
While it's distracted!
Slowly but surely. Today I've woken up feeling the best.
This is a raid!
Every day's a little better.
You can't. All of that is just can of fucking horse thing. That's a raid!
That's a raid, Bruges. Hello, Bruges. How was your stream, man?
It's not focused on us! Now's the time to attack!
Good to see you, brother. What was on the menu today? Over in the Bruges channel. If we can get a cheeky shout out for old mate Bruges. There's a nice big girthy follow button at the top of the stream. Everyone can follow. See where everyone's come from.
Not focused on us! Now's
Run
the
out of
time
stuff to do in Once Human until tomorrow? What do you mean? Has it got like daily timers or something? You've done all your dailies and you just gotta wait for new shit? We've almost got him.
Strike now!
Weekly. Gotcha. New zone opens up every week. Right. Gotcha. Very nice, man. Well, thanks for bringing everyone here. Everyone from Bruges' show, hi. I'm the Monolith, variety streamer extraordinaire. We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. We've just started the DLC. Trouble in the Deep Roads, because there's always fucking trouble in the Deep Roads. The Deep Roads is exclusively trouble. Come on, sleep. Sleep time. Sleep time. Time to sleep. There's the shout out. Thank you very much. July is normally a very quiet month for games. Weird that two big free-to-play games launched. Once Human and First Descendant.
Just returning the favor.
If the ogre reached this point,
It is odd.
the Legion must be overwhelmed. Let us hurry.
I'm also concerned about how many other games are coming out in the next few months. Indiana Jones, Veilguard, Kingdom Come 2. Satisfactory 1.0.
I will never get used to the stench of darkspawn. They corrupt everything, even
Like,
the
fuck
air.
me. You know?
That's the broken seal ahead.
I hear fighting.
Worse than I thought.
Get those charges to the tunnels! Someone prime the sonic fuses!
We can't lose this.
Blackwall's dwarven
Hurry!
cousin. You concerned with how many unannounced Final Fantasy games are in development? Yeah, it's been a minute, huh? Well, I mean, they just put out Dawn Trail.
With those bastards breathing down our necks!
Like, I reckon we got time.
Clear out the darkspawn.
We got through quite a few this year and last year. Short stack. Guild Wars 2 X-Pack. 1.0 factory game. Factorio update as well. Down you go. Sleepy time. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out. We got through a lot of Final Fantasies in the last 2 years. It gives me hope for the schedule. With how many we got through. Yeah, Wukong. SMT5. God. Too many games, not enough time. What do we do? I played a little Guild Wars 2, and I liked what I played, but it didn't grab me the same way. It didn't grab me the way that I hoped it would. I didn't not like it. It just didn't, you know,
Seal's clear! Prime the charges!
didn't vice grip my balls the way like 14 did when I was really getting into that. Or the way WoW did originally. It's in pre-planning. I mean, if Guild Wars 3 drops, it wouldn't take a lot of convincing. Julio, how you doing, man?
Inquisitor, meet Lieutenant Wren, a veteran of the 5th Flight and one of the Legion's finest commanders.
Someone paid her to say that.
You guys banging?
Appreciate the help, Inquisitor. Collapsing that seal bought us time.
He sounds
Blighters
familiar.
had the run of these tunnels for days. Now they have a roadblock.
Is that David Hayter? It's not David Hayter, is it?
How many deep roads are there? How deep do they go?
They'll take you from one side of Thetis to the other.
It is David
If you
Hayter.
have a death wish.
The roads once connected dwarven cities that were hundreds of miles apart. Then came the Darkspawn, Ren and I have been exploring this region, reclaiming it, but the work is slow.
Mark the map, fight an army. Mark the map, fall in a hole. And so on.
I get the impression you two have known each other a while.
Yeah. The Shaper had sent her to dig up some relics. Asked me to keep her out of trouble. That was 3 years ago.
You can quit any time.
Not when we still have things to fight about.
The Legion of the Dead has the Inquisition's full support.
That's the best news I've heard since the Quakes began. Actually, the only good news.
It's always nice hearing David Hayter's voice. I'll never complain about him.
Take cover!
You heard that, yes? The rhythm in the tremors? It's clearer, stronger, more insistent.
I hear it. Doesn't prove a thing.
These quakes are not a natural disaster. They're deliberate. There's an intelligence behind them.
If something is causing them, the strength required would be incredible. What could do that?
Hey, dragons, how you doing?
Here we go.
I found an ancient text during an expedition with Ren last year. At the time, it was just a curiosity, but now... The text describes giant creatures, called Titans, living deep underground. They sing in the stone, shaping it. When these quakes began, I believe we heard that rhythm. I believe a Titan is causing all this destruction.
Titan. Titan. Rev! Thanks for the gift sub to Metal Gear. Can't be. Thank you very much, man. Metal Gear. Enjoy. Rev's got you covered. I knew I recognized that voice as soon as he started talking, like, hang on. I know that from somewhere. Amy Lark, what's happening? Good morning. Rev. Thank you, man. Titans.
I've never heard of Titans before. What else can you tell me about them?
Predated the First Blade. Its pages had mostly rotted away. And there's no mention of the Titans in Orzamar's memories.
Which tells you something.
Is that her, Gino? I knew there was something about her. I couldn't quite pick what that was either.
You speak of the stone like it's more than walls.
The stone is eternal.
Oh yeah, now I can
She
hear
was
it.
here before us, and remains after we die.
But the stone isn't your
I knew I
god.
liked her for a reason.
Don't worship her, but we do respect and honor her.
The stone makes us strong, and we return that strength to her.
Oh, it might
when
not
we
be her. I
die.
can't tell now, but
It's difficult
Still.
to express in words.
oh, I still can't tell.
In my experience, no explanation is too strange to consider.
For all we know, that text you found was a bedtime story. We can't be sure until we find the source.
Hi, Faye.
The rhythm I
How you
sense
doing
in the
today?
quakes is emanating from somewhere far below. The stone will lead us there.
And if it comes to a fight,
Yeah?
that'll be our job. There's a lift
Tally
and side
Hillis?
passage nearby. Ready when you are.
Use the expedition table to complete unique Inquisition. Okay, so we've got our own table here to do as well. The Deep Roads, the Uncharted Abyss. Second table. Right, I slept like shit. Your pain is increased. God. So sorry, Faye. Okay. Why, Finn? Why? Why would you want that? Is Samara? Samara. I'm excited to play Mass Effect again. Harding is Ali Hillis. Well, I like both of their voices. I like that BioWare uses the same voices so much. Like, something about hearing the same people. I mean, what it does do is make me sad that David Hayter's not in Mass Effect. Maybe that's why Andromeda sucked, is because none of the voice actors came back.
Clean it right.
You know? Maybe that's what it was. Don't like this, sorry. Well, they're better than the fucking Quarians. Are they? I mean, objectively, I think the Geth are probably, like, the best faction.
I hope we don't run into an emissary.
Oh. Now we definitely will.
I take it emissaries are bad.
Most Darkspawn are mindless killing machines.
Yeah, Combat Loop in
connected by
Andromeda was
light.
really good. It's just everything else sucked.
Emissaries are intelligent and use magic.
Agreed, APOC. Agreed. It's the best feeling game, which is why it's such a fucking shame that I couldn't get through the story. We're gonna try it again, though. We're gonna try it again. After Mass Effect next year. I'm gonna commit to it. But I'm gonna commit to it on the caveat.
It had to be Shrieks.
I thought you'd be used to all kinds of darkspawn.
On the caveat that everyone's not allowed to complain about it and say that it's bad while we're playing it. Yeah, Finn, exactly. It's kind of hot, right? You're just seeing the code in the Matrix, man. I'm blue-pilled. Pity me, Finn. I have been Asari blue-pilled. They better get me a fucking ladder, Raven. What's going on? Yeah, that's going to be the caveat for Andromeda. No one's allowed to complain. Or talk about the game being bad. Asari blue pill, Tanuki. I'm an Asari defender. And I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, make a thing. Every time someone talks about how bad Andromeda is while we're playing it, I add another day that we play it or something. I'll figure something out. Because that, yeah, the problem that, I mean, yeah, the game sucks. Like, it's not a good story. It's not, none of the characters are interesting. The world is particularly boring. There's a lot to complain about, right? But last time we tried to play it, it was like from the word go. I was really trying to get the most out of it that I could. And it was just miserable. So, like, what I'm sitting there trying to, like, have a good time with it, which is a very difficult task. And every time I look at chat, it's just more like, this game's terrible.
This
like,
door.
I know, let me try and enjoy it.
Looks like our construction, but...
It's missing gears.
We have
So,
to find them.
we'll try-
It's our only way through.
We'll try and mitigate that for the replay. You liked it, Jabs? I'm glad. I have finished it once. I have finished it once. And I have not been able to finish it since. Who are you? Onyx! Welcome back. Happy, what's that, 5 months? 5 months, welcome back. Jesus. Almost half a year, Onyx. Since we've been doing Dragon Age. And you're here just in time for some DLC. What's going on? Big Dog Al, good to see you. Thank you, Onyx, for 5 months of subbing. Just looking after me. How you been keeping, alright? Oh.
This gear is warm to the touch. Strange.
I don't recognize that metal. But we should only need one more.
Stuff in that coffin. Notice the new audio OBS indicators? Yeah, I think they look a little clunky. I don't love them. But that's also because I'm used to them being slimmer. They are, yeah, they are at least using the space, but I think they look like really chunky for no reason.
We have enough of these odd gears. Let's head back to the door.
Enjoy Fable 2 and Fable 3. Not as good as the original, but they're not that awful. Again, the problem that I found with Andromeda was the characters are really bland. Cartoony but clear. Yeah, that's fair. The cartooniness threw me, but I'll get used to it. The characters and story were boring and bland. The combat is really good, and the world exploration,
We may need more.
pretty fucking
If we
cool.
don't, I want to study them. Whatever they're made of.
The concept is really good. I love the idea behind Andromeda. It should be everything I want it to be. But yeah, I didn't vibe with any of the characters. The stilted writing, all the cliches, you know, like it's just. It's just a shame. Such a good mechanical game got lumped in with a really boring story. And that's been my problem with Andromeda forever, is that it's boring. But we're gonna stick it out. I'm gonna try and revisit it again. I need to finish it, you know? Because I've only finished it once.
The rhythm in the tremors. It echoes through the stone. This way.
I need to see it through. So we'll do that next year. I know, Blackwall with the cheese is so good. I really like Blackwall. He's probably, I don't know if it's just my Grey Warden, my leaning towards Grey Wardens. But Blackwall's probably my favorite companion.
Another strange door. Who put these here? And why?
This one uses a different kind of gear from the others.
We don't have to open it. My stone sense leads the other way.
Okay, stone sense.
See the other side.
You always are.
Yeah, but I want to open it. Saving the main story for after the DLCs? Yeah, well, after the DLCs that I can do.
That scar on your nose is new.
Yeah. Fell out of bed.
You sleep on the ground.
Surprised me too.
Oh, fuck. Revenant. Level 17 Revenant. No worries, Chisa. Go and get some rest, dude. Bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him. characters feel like everyone has this type of person in a friend group and not actual characters. Yeah. Agreed. And that's not even necessarily a Mass Effect problem or a Dragon Age problem or a BioWare problem. That's an RPG problem. Is people don't seem to write characters anymore, they write archetypes. I'm the wisecracking scoundrel. That's me. Yeah, well, I'm the guy who likes to fight everything. The barbarian, and all I do is fight. Oh boy, I'm the fighter. Fighting time is my favorite time. I'm the one who's kind of racist and doesn't like anyone who's not part of my group. Like, where's the flawed characters who, you know, are just people, you know? Veilguard, they've actually focused on characters this time, made them all interwoven with each other's stories. I'm really interested to see what Veilguard has in store for us, man. Because Inquisition's done a lot right. It's just done a lot wrong. And not even wrong, it's just different. Take archetypes and then expand? For sure, that's a great way to start writing. It's just the expansion part seems to be lacking a lot in character writing. Ah.
This Grey Warden had a map. Could be important.
Could be important. Yeah, there was a conversation had recently about even Baldur's Gate 3, where characters just sort of become vessels for romance. Everyone's romanceable. All the characters are romanceable, so therefore they don't have anything of their own. You know, like they're all platters for your romance needs. Like some characters should just not want to do that. Because not everyone in the world is going to be interested in you because you're the protagonist. You know? There's something in that for sure. My, what a big shield you have. Get behind him. Why does that have to be the focus every time? Yeah. Can you... Did he drink the potion? Sure, I hope so. Good. Ah. Well, how do I get... Player sexual, yeah, exactly. That is their orientation. Protagonist.
Kill Darkspawn like you've been doing it your whole life, Inquisitor.
And it's one of those things that I think they've never quite got right, is getting those connections to feel right in games. Like Mass Effect 3, great example. There is one romanceable male gay character in the entire trilogy, and he's the second most boring cunt in the series. So like, yeah, you can romance him, as a gay male shepherd. But like, why the fuck would you? He has no personality. And since then I've really noticed that it's just a system that, I don't know, it's built to fail. They can never get it right. Oh, spiders. It's always spiders. Why wouldn't it be spiders? The most boring cunt in Mass Effect is Jacob, but... Do you reckon anyone's sincerely romanced Jacob? Like, because they like him? Whoa. Like, do you reckon anyone's favorite character is Jacob from Mass Effect? The guy who, even if you are playing FemShep and you're in a relationship with him, he will still salute you. While standing together privately. God, I hate him so much. Fade Cloak. Resurgence. No, because even a wet dishcloth has some texture to it. You get more out of a wet dishcloth. Oh fuck, here we go. Always feel off. I've had them feel good. I've had in games what I thought were real, genuine connections to characters, you know? But I think more often than not, they can come off pretty stilted and strange and forced. Like, for example, KOTOR, one of my favorite games of all time. But the Bastila romance has always felt weird. The game really wants you to go for it, and it's never felt right. Yeah, Finn, for sure. I don't know. It's a weird topic. Bang. Absolutely too. Absolutely. And you know what? That's why I think again, bringing it back to Mass Effect, FemShep and Garrus Vakarian is not a good romance option, because I think they make really, really, really good friends. Garrus is such a bro, you know? And I think you weaken their friendship and relationship by making it a romantic one. I think it makes Garrus a less compelling character. Why are none of my attacks happening? Side note. It can be both. What do you mean both? Oh. Yeah, for sure there can be both, but I just mean the way, like, once Garrus becomes a romantic partner with Shepard, he stops being bro Garrus and starts being partner Garrus, and there is a change there. And that's what I mean. It's like, it's not done right in the game. It should be both. It can be both, but not in the game. It isn't both. You know? I don't think so, anyway. He's a fucking bro, right? Garrus is one of my favorite characters in gaming. Fucking love Garrus. Games seem to have a canon romance. The one that they clearly intended for you to do. Is Dorian doing nothing? Why is Dorian doing nothing? Alright, where's Black Ball? Bull? God, Ash. You know, my first time through Mass Effect, I romanced Ashley. My very first playthrough. I had no idea what she was like. Because, you know, I was like, yeah, cool. You seem cool. You seem nice. I like you. Boy, was that a mistake. That's true, Stardust. Very true.
Can't even tell who they were.
I'm sorry, Ren.
You joined the Legion knowing you're already dead. You don't fear the killing blow. We rest in the stone and pass our strength back to her. That's our reward. But the Darkspawn defiled these soldiers. They can't return to the stone. They'd only weaken her.
There must be some way to lay them to rest with honor.
We can burn the remains.
Aye. That's all we can do.
You're all about Tally from the get-go? By the time I was through the series, I disliked Quarians enough to not be interested in Tally. And her devout defense of the Quarians, which of course she's going to, she's one of them, but...
Look at that, Ren. Could this be Ty Kedron?
My view of Tally is that she's so naive.
You can see their torches.
Even Darkspawn appreciate a little.
It's hard for me to see her as anything other than like a fanatic. I know she's not, but that's how she like I've got this image of Tally in my head as a weird Quarian fanatic. That I can't seem to get past. That's just because I really don't like Quarians. And I do really like the Geth. I particularly and explicitly really like the Geth. So it's hard for me to like Quarians. Yeah, Finn? Certainly a take.
Keep your mouth closed when fighting Darkspawn.
Been exposed in the middle of a group of crows that didn't even blink.
Thanks for the warning.
There was this Carter boy, Vaughn, who joined the Legion around the same time I did.
More or less given up on good romance options, yeah.
Broke 50 holes in our lock before the Blighter knew what happened. Daggers are messy.
That's what I mean, like Mass Effect 3 tried it, but it wasn't good.
Took him 3 days to die.
Cortez is the most boring cunt. His whole character, the only gay romanceable character in the entire Mass Effect trilogy, his story arc is, "Hi Shepard, I work here now. I'm sad because my husband died. Hey, you're being nice to me. I love you now." Like that's everything. That
Lost
is
a good soldier in the roads once. She fell down
that
a
is their
hole.
entire relationship and
3 days later.
Steve's
He
entire
loves this story.
arc.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while Steve! A golden longboat floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Was it true?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
David Hayter on one side, Freddie Prinze Jr. on the other. Quality. Sarah and Solas bicker, do they? I feel like Sarah would bicker with anyone who's around. She's fucking crazy. And Solas would bicker with anyone just to hear the sound of his own voice. I don't like Solas. Oh god. Zappy. Zappy. Is this where we put gears? Lovely. Oh yeah, take that. Yoink. More? Oh, there's 2 gates to choose from. I see. Oh, I wouldn't mind a coffee. You might go get a coffee soon. Fancy a coffee. Beak stalker. I haven't connected with the characters in this game nearly as much as I have in previous games. I haven't had a lot of interest in talking to them. And I couldn't really pinpoint why. I don't think it's... I don't really know what it is.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside.
I just haven't yet, but none of them have really grabbed me. Like, Cassandra's cool. I've warmed up to Cassandra. Josephine's great. I like Blackwall, but that's because I like Grey Wardens. I don't know if I specifically like Blackwall. It's the writing. After watching Dragon Age 2, it's the writing. God, I love Dragon Age 2. Everyone in that game interested me. In some way or another. Hello. Oh, except Fenris. Wasn't interested in Fenris. Everyone else. Honestly, I think 2 has been my high point of this series. 1 was good. You know what? We've done... It's a Mass Effect all over again. 1 is really, really, really good. The most solid, well-rounded game. Second one is my favorite one, even though it's a bit more action-y.
I almost lost my leg to a Hurlock a few years back.
And 3 is, while not a bad game, the
Where's
least
the other leg?
organized and my least favorite.
Good man. Seriously, keep your guard up.
Which doesn't bode well for Veilguard at all. No. Good point. But I'll try not to think of it that way. Veilguard's not going to be like Andromeda. They can't Andromeda twice. Can they? Can they? No, they can't do it. What I can do is go and get a coffee. I want a coffee. I'm feeling coffee. You guys don't mind watching some clips for 5 minutes while I go and have a cigarette and make a coffee? Sit tight. We'll keep exploring the deep roads. I'll be right back.
To us, and the monolith will be back with
Ancient stuff. That's fucking crazy. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Coffee. Coffee good. Anders is very well written. Dislike him immensely because he called Fenris's lifelong trauma one bad experience. I liked Anders in Origins. I did not like him in 2. And I liked a lot of characters in 2. Mass Effect 3 is your favorite of the series and Inquisition is your favorite of the Dragon Age games. No shit, Nick. Interesting. I think of the main trilogy, 3 is my least favorite Mass Effect, but I still like it. And of the trilogy, Inquisition is my least favorite Dragon Age, but I still like it.
I heard the hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the Warden, but I never had the pleasure.
Often see Grey Wardens.
From time to time.
Grey Warden Commander?
A good bunch. Tough to fight. Fearless.
Any warden would say the same about the Legion.
Still. Can love to hate someone if they're fictional, for sure. Well, some characters you just meant to fucking hate, for sure. I think some characters get written with the express intention of being hated. I mean, everyone brings their own shit to the table when playing an RPG, you know, and you're gonna get out of the experience something different. I realized far too late that I was gonna fall down there. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Like what Finn's saying about the Asari, you know. That's a Finn experience, one that while I've shared similar experiences with people, I haven't made that same connection with the Asari. But I have with other characters in the series. And it's the same with Dragon Age. There's characters that I really like because of my own personal stuff. There's storylines I really like. Hell, all of Dragon Age 2 was impacted by my personal experiences and personal biases and things that I brought to the table before even owning the game, you know? And I think that can be a really good thing. It can make writing stronger. It can, you know, make different experiences better. Sometimes writing just sucks. Whoop. What's down here? Yeah, Nick, we did. I did Red Dead 1 and 2. I did 1 just before 2, just after 2 came out, actually.
There has to be another way.
Loved Red Dead Redemption 2. That was another game I really connected with, based purely on the time it came out and some shit I was going through at that time. I really connected with Arthur. A lot. Yeah, no, it's certainly an interesting take. One that, while I don't share the opinion, I see how you got there. Like, I get it. Okay, drink a potion. There you go. Fuck off now. Like, the argument's strong. I just feel otherwise. You guys got him or what? Welcome back, Idriel. What's going on? Supply cache, was it? No, Summerstone. Hey, Arcturian. Just exploring the deep roads, which is always a fun place to return to. It looks very cool. Hello there. Scorched gear. We got scorched gear. We got bloody gears. Sacrificial gates. Oh, we're almost at another camp. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I want to head back soon and use the table, but I don't want to have to run through all this again. But if there's a camp up here, we'll use that. We'll be good.
That explains the stench.
I swear my attacks aren't going through. Like, I'm pressing the button, but nothing's happening. Kill! Kill him! Scorched gear. Have to go back and see if we can figure out where all these gears go. Yeah, righto, Grumpy. 5 scorched ancient gears. Alright, I thought I had found 5. 2 more. I quite like this, the Knight Enchanter's sword. Scorched gear. That's 4. And 1 more. Scorched gear. Beautiful. We haven't messed with armor creation much. I'm sure I could be wearing better armor, give us a bit more health, but that's all right. Oh yeah. Whoa! Who are you? One of the best systems in the game, really. It just hasn't interested me, it hasn't grabbed me. Normally I like a crafting system. I don't know why. It does seem pretty in-depth. Bit of a dive, but once you get in, it's nice. Maybe after the stream today, I'll have a bit more of a deep dive into it. See what I can see. I'm trying not to engage with every mechanic that doesn't interest me for fear of burnout. You know, I mean, we're this close to the end, so it wouldn't matter so much. But I don't want to leave on a sour note if I get sick of it. Yeah, I'll hit you up, man, because I might. Oh, shrieks look different. They're shrieks. I remember shrieks. They move the same and work the same, but they're different. Righto. Yeah, fair. Upset all the Mass Effect fanboys. Bang. Alright, that's all of the shrieks. Herlock alphas, let's go. We used almost all of our potions on the shrieks. Let's go. I think the ending of Mass Effect 3 is really interesting because it's interesting that it provides a choice, and yet logically there is only one choice. Why would anyone choose the other choices? You know? That's the thing that's weird to me. But I mean, if we start going into the... I mean... We're basically spoiling the whole series at this point, but... If the Star Child is of the Reapers, then of course it's going to offer anything else that might lead to not getting fucking murked. Makes sense. I don't want to spoil too much. I mean, I know it's what, it's a fucking 15-year-old game at this point or something, but... If I think we're coming from the same angle on this one, and I think I agree with you. It's one last test. As far as I'm concerned, the ending of Mass Effect 3 is one last test. How much have you been paying attention to the story and what everything means? How much have you paid attention to the characters and the and their what they're trying to get at? And the series as a whole. Dorian's about to fucking die. Dorian fucking died. Let's get you up. There you go, Dorian. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, at the end, you've got three choices. Do the thing that the bad guy from the first game did, do the thing that the bad guys from the second game did, or do the thing you set out to do from the start. Those are your three options. Why would you ever not choose the third one? You know? Largest scale issue is ever present towards an inevitable conclusion. The only thing that can change is the thing itself, not you. Yeah. That thing not being there anymore. Pretty big change. Should sort it. And it's sort of the only one that I think does sort it. Very interested to see where they go with the new Mass Effect. Like, is it going to be the same timeline? Is it Shepard? Is it God help us, Ryder? where are they going with it, you know? Very interesting. Pain. Oh, who'd we lose? Blackwall. No? Sleep now. Sleep now. Doesn't exist until I see gameplay. Yeah. That's the safer way to go about it, I think. Oh, hey, motherfucker, what are you doing? I can see you over here. No wonder we're all getting hurt. Sleep. I'll fucking take you on by myself, cunt. Let's go. Autos. Lovely. F5. I need a supply crate. I need a supply crate pretty bad. Really? Another ogre? There's 2 ogres. There's fucking 2 of them. But looks like there's no mobs on top, so we might be okay. Who went down? Bull. Up you get, up you get, up you get. Finn, are you trying to say that media literacy is maybe not what it should be? And people come up with very strong opinions without looking deep. Oh, there is an emissary. That's good. Supply cache. Got it. Hey, Bull. Bull, get up. Bull. Surface level analyses and leaving it at that? Yeah. Who would do that? That's ridiculous. You need to fuck off. Can I focus on you, please? I can't target you. Okay. Can do that, though. Sleep. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. All right, big motherfucker, let's go. 2 ogres, an emissary, and a bunch of ads. Awesome. We've almost burnt through all of our potions again. Oh, Jesus. Another one? Why is there another one? Dorian's on the ground. Banshee scream. I'm about 3 levels below what this should be played at. Really? Well, if that's the case, I think I'm doing pretty good. Dick! Did he just respawn instantly? Stop. Okay, so if the mobs don't stop, maybe they stop once we kill the ogres. Oh. There you go. Up you get. Can we all just focus on this guy, please? One down. Dorian. Up you get. There you go. Dude, Blackwall is such a fucking champion. Blackwall's just fucking killing it. Use your ult. There you go. There you go. Kill, 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 kill. Emissary Alpha. Different from regular emissary? Yes. Murder, death, kill. My friends, please. This guy. Nope. Nope, move. Oh my god. Why are you attacking him? Hit this guy. Blackwall. Okay, Bull's down, but he's in the other room by himself. Blackwall's just fighting whoever he wants. He's more interested in fighting the fucking mobs than the big fuck-off boss with a huge fucking shield on. Fine, you want to fight mobs? We'll fight the mobs! The emissary spawned under the floor? Christ. Where are my friends? Why is Iron Bull on the ground again? Hey, you guys want to come help me now? You guys done fighting that one from Darkspawn? There you go. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Now let's focus on the task at hand. Oh. Where are you going? I'll do it myself. Oh, hi, welcome back. This is gonna hurt. Something's a possessive. No, where are you going? Can I use my shit? Can you guys please focus on the right guy? What are you doing? They will attack absolutely anything except the guy that needs to be attacked. Let's go.
Don't let that emissary leader control the battle. This is our fight.
So fuck, you said I'm 2 levels lower than I should be for the DLC? He's in the wall. What do I do about that? I mean, we're still hitting him. I'm down. You get. There you go. Come on, fucker! Hey, Miv! Do you know who reviews Tech USA is? No. A lot of his audience is turned against him, really. No, but I did learn a YouTuber that I used to watch quite a bit has lost their audience as well. Seems to be happening a lot. He went from being a historical guy who talked about, you know, swords and knights and medieval peasantry and historical accuracy in fiction, and he's now a full right-wing grifter, so that's fun. Shame. Damn shame. Why is that the fucking pipeline? Why is that what happens? Hey Zulu, what's up, dude? Someone I used to, yeah, Shad, yeah. He's mad that you know, gay people exist, or whatever it is this week. How you doing, Zalrock? I used to really like his channel. Honestly, I really enjoyed his content. And yeah, the right-wing grifter shit has just, it's taken over his life. I don't think Shadiversity exists as a channel anymore, does it? Also, we did it. We got through. Holy fuck.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at this, Ren. It's ancient. Maybe 1,000 years old.
Any idea who built it, or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According to the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
I'm starting to see a trend.
If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
That reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines. It would seem you're not the first to connect earthquakes to Titans.
Well, not to keep beating a dead Bronto, but there's no actual evidence that what happened then and now are the same.
Singing tremors, destroying a mine and threatening a Tig? You don't see any similarity?
I think you're reading what you want to read.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal seal of Orsec Garal.
King Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine. Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Volta's standing within the Shaperate is her business, not mine or yours, Ren.
My apologies, Volta. I forgot my place.
As did I. You deserve an explanation, Inquisitor. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined. We decided it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
I agree.
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact that someone important merely found inconvenient.
Understandable. Yesterday's all the rage is today's embarrassment.
If the Shaperit is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but we're about to find out the hard way. Get ready.
Can I zip back? Can we fast travel to and from here? Like if I wanted to... Is there a quartermaster here? No. Oh, there's a thing up there too. Travel. Yeah, sick. How do I feel about Inquisition? I haven't liked it as much as I like to. Not even close to how much I like to. I think the gameplay loop and MMO style gameplay is super tiring. Don't love it. And I think the characters have been less interesting, and the world is this is the least interesting that the world has felt. But when the story feels big, it feels really big. When it's doing things right, it's doing things really right. We've had some really good character moments, some really interesting world moments. It certainly knows how to get my attention when it needs to. The music has been wonderful. The setting is interesting for sure. It's just, yeah, it's my least favorite of the three. But I don't think it's bad. It's not a bad game. I haven't not enjoyed my time with it, for the most part. There's been moments that I've fucking hated. The intro. The intro sucked. That was bad. But once it got going, then it felt good again, and then it annoyed me again, and then it was good again, and you know. Overall vibe is positive. For sure positive. Hey, Darian. What's going on? I think that a big factor is how much I enjoyed 2. Oh, new area unlocked. Oh, I've burnt through all my power. Okay. The de-evolution of Shad's vids. Yeah, I really liked Shad's videos. I really did. I got a good kick out of him, and it's just a shame that he's become full, yeah, right-wing grifter. Shame. Okay, so we're halfway down this main climb. There's other sections of the Tige as well. At the pool right now, had to pop in and see where we're at the DLC. We're, yeah, halfway down, or almost halfway down this initial climb with the Legion of the Dead. Pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it.
I can feel it now. The blight. Spreading.
What's up here? Anything good? JNP, how you doing? Yeah, I'm not having a bad time. Jaws of Hakon and Trespass are your favorite, yeah? Nice. Oh, I hear a lot of stuff on the other side of this wall. Oh, deep stalkers. Damn! That's a lot of dudes! Holy shit! I don't know. Got him. Fucking got him. $30 to $50 wild deep stalkers. Schematic. Beautiful. Yeah, cool. Blackwall, what the hell? How the hell did you get up there? Level 17 warrior. Going to grifting for the right wing is lucrative because people who don't know anything about media literacy, it gets you a lot of money. Yeah, it does. Which is a fucking shame that it works. That's the worst part, isn't it? So disappointing. Bonus to armor when you have active guard. Hell yeah. Iron ball. Hell yeah, ball. Black ball. That's me. Dorian. Mark a target with an Holy Spirit. Mooks. Okay. That sounds good. 8. But yeah, it's a pretty common strat these days for failing creators who are maybe getting a little bit concerned about their metrics, who suddenly decide, hey, right-wing grifting's probably the way to go, right? It happens a lot. Like, way too much. Because it's easier. It's easier than actually making content. He is Sundog, he's a Mormon, and he has... Go look up his other channel, Night's Watch, it's called. Night with a K. That should give you all the information you need. He is... Evolution is a lie. Mormon fucking... Homosexuality is unnatural kind of guy. So, you know. What amuses me is that anyone would listen to a dude dressing up as a medieval peasant. He's just a fucking nerd. Motherfucker needs a swirly and a wedgie. Didn't know Aussies pronounce it like that? Pronounce what like what? Mormon? Oh, add an extra M in there, gotcha. Took me a sec. Yeah. Little fucking angry chud boy. Not that Mormons can be taken seriously on a good day. Make sure you got your special underwear on. Alright. F5 for good luck. How do we... Pretty dark down here, huh? These roads are pretty deep.
What was that?
What was what?
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
So I can see us coming? Just stay close.
I can't see anything. Oh. Was that glowing blue eyes in the darkness?
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
I can feel it.
Oh, shit. Well, where the fuck are we then? Oh, I don't like this. What do you mean we've gone past the deep roads? Oh, Christ. Hey, Purple.
Show yourselves.
Oh, shit. Snake?
Ren!
Snake!
Not at all.
No!
What the fuck is this? They got guns? Oh, I can see you now, motherfuckers. Let's dance. Bro. Bro. Purple, good morning. Rare, thanks for the 100 bits. Brother. Snowforks, what's going on?
You deserved better. Ren never wanted this life. He was a cobbler, a good one. He joined the Legion to pay his father's debts. It kept his mother and brother from losing their caste. The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin. Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was killed by our own kind.
All it took was a single strike. Ren never had a chance.
The bolt was glowing. Their weapons could also have been infused with lyrium. I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the stone. Thrust Tonsha Saroka. I'll see this through, Ren. I promise.
Damn. I like
Anything standing between us and the Titan.
I like listening to David Hayter. Man. So, like, if we've gone deeper than the deep roads... I mean, I didn't... I guess I should have assumed there was a deeper than the deep roads, but... Why do they have gold on them? Why would they need to spend gold? Progging EX2 right now? What's that mean? Purple? Damn. Lyrium infused, like, super dwarves? That's true, Zalrock, but these guys don't seem to be Darkspawn. Shire Britol? That sounds familiar, but I don't know if it's just because it sounds Dwarven and we've heard lots of Dwarven. Shit, they hurt quite a bit, don't they? They got fucking machine guns, that's something. Nice, Sundog. Oh, light. Oh dear. Brontos? Crital. Hey, no worries, Salty. Thanks for popping by. Tell me a little secret about this part of the game. You want to run it by a mod first, just in case it's like too much information? If any mods want to check it, just so it's not, I don't get told too much. Do you like secrets? Secrets are fun. We get him? Yeah, we got him. Okay, the lyrium's breaking as we go. Something to scare me? Alright, go on. I assume it's nothing spoilery. Sure. Go for it. F5. Oh, shit.
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient. Very ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely recognize this dialect.
Can you translate
Is it
any
like
of it?
older than the dwarves?
Only fragments. The language is very different from what we speak today. This word keeps appearing. Shah Brital. I believe it means revered defenders.
Yeah, I assume there's a boss fight at the end. There's usually a boss at the end of stuff
What
like this.
needs to be protected
Yeah,
all the
can't
way
wait.
down here?
For future reference, that's... I mean, it's fine, I guess. Probably not too much, but...
Cut our tongues, entomb our bodies, watch over the Titan until it stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Are you all right, Volta?
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have...
This is really interesting. Feels like we're... I mean, I was going to say, it feels like we're delving into some, like, ancient ruins, but we are. Dawn Trail has two trials, 2 boss fights, which have an extreme version. You're doing the second one of them in extreme. Nice. Is that another cog? Another gear? Oh. Jesus. They really shred with those fucking rifles, huh? Drink the potion. Why aren't I moving? Yeah, do something. There we go. Hey! Yeah. Draken, how you doing? Got your weapon, so you're on to the next one. Fuck yeah, Purple. Good shit, man. I'm excited to get to the expansions. Again, you guys know how much 14 I've played. It's fuck all. It's because I don't want to skip the story, you know? Really take my time with it. Enjoy it. Get my money's worth. Are we good? Are we good? Alright, it's time to fall over now. Earth Shaker. Jeez, you're a tanky little fucker, aren't you? Sleep. Sleep! Alright. Yeah, lovely. Oh, another gear over here too. They're rough. Rough enemies. I've already burnt through all my potions. Which is a concern. F5 for safety. Tremor, awesome. Oh, there's another one. If I just collect all of these, we'll be able to go back and try and open all those doors. Oh, there's another one. Lovely. Man, this sort of cave formation shit always creeps me out because it almost looks carved. It looks like I should be able to go down there. F5.
There's something strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Something strange on the other side of this. This is some Khazad Doom shit. Oh!
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There. That ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
If we wanted to
I got some fucking explosives? What's that about? Below the bridge. Oh. What? Who the fuck are these people? Yes, no, that's what I was thinking. You shall not pass. Deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble. Of course, the story's called The Descent as well.
Look there. More ancient carvings.
Aye, but these seem to be about the Titan. It shapes the stone. It is the stone. It sculpts the world within and without.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
Good point.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shape the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my people.
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Depending on your perspective, change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Guess we'll find out.
Let's answer that after we stop the earthquakes.
Same reason no one asks about what happened to Branka. Sometimes it's better for legends to stay legendary. Oh dear. It's very pretty.
Look at that. Like stars at night.
All these lyrium veins, and they're completely untapped.
The Shah Britol must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
Unless they found another way to harness it.
Wow. Well, onwards and upwards. Oh, wait. If I can fast travel to here. If fast traveling is a thing, we'll stop and get our potions back. Onwards and downwards. You're right. Yes, true. Very true. Onwards and downwards. Lovely. Potion refill. F5. Let's go. Dude. Look at all that juice. Anyone immediately recognize what that is? Hello? Holy shit, purple, that's crazy. So then, hypothetically, Purple, let's, instead of it being one stream a week for 5 hours for a year, how long would it take to do, let's say, well, if it was 2 streams, it would take 6 months. Roughly. Right? Which is probably the schedule I'd stick to. 2 streams a week, 5 hours of gameplay. 6-ish months allowing time for, you know, stream time, because that's stream time is different to game time. sitting, talking, mahjong, 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 sitting, talking, triple triad, mahjong, chocobo racing, crafting. Someone want to pick me up? Oops. Alrighty. But honestly, even if it takes a year to get through, but the thing is, we're also not doing all of the expansions back to back. We're doing a Realm Reborn, and then some other games, and then an expansion, and then something else, and then an expansion, and then something else. So, no, I don't think it's going to take all that long to get through. It's pretty good. We'll also definitely avoid burnout that way. Only 10 levels of content versus the first 50 of A Realm Reborn. Yeah, also true.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
Okay. Like I think A Realm Reborn will take the longest to get through.
Maybe they know better than to come down this far.
This one.
Let's just be grateful.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
That one fight took 6 potions off me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Potion, potion! In 14 channels, yeah? People love new players. Dude, they are dropping me so fast. Oh, move! Dick! Oh my god. Fucking assault rifle shit is crazy.
Creatures aren't deep sleepers. What do they eat to survive?
Probably best not to think about that too much.
Give you a minion out of the blue. I mean, that's something I don't really want, is to be like, is to load into the game and have people give me a whole bunch of stuff. Like, I wouldn't mind earning my way through, you know? Depends, I guess. I don't know. Emotional vampires? Oh, we just lost Blackwall. Oh, for fuck's sake. Minion gifting wouldn't break the game? No, I don't think so either, but, you know, it's that classic get your hand held so then you don't feel like you've actually earned it, you know? Though, if I'm playing on my main, I've got a lot of stuff anyway. Again, my main account, I've only gone through A Realm Reborn. We'd just be going through it again on stream. But I've only done A Realm Reborn on that character. Maybe I should back out, try and find some potions again. Oh, really? I don't like you. Shit. Shit. These fucking shooters suck. Even without the level disadvantage, these guys fucking suck. Alright, we got him. Yeah, we got those, Nick. Harmless. I still don't like them, but they're harmless. Cool. Okay. We have no potions and very little health. Classes let you tame and gain a variety of pets. Is there not like a beast master? Wait, can I? Not yet. They're adding it soon? Right, there you go. Just not quite there yet. Travel. It's a limited job though. And it's a grind to get to, right. Now, enemies wouldn't have respawned, right? Doesn't seem so. Lovely. But yeah, I mean, when we get to Final Fantasy 14, I mean, we're still a ways away from 14. And then we'll play 14 until we're done with A Realm Reborn and its patch quests. God damn it. And then it's Lightning Returns, a couple mobile games, Explorers, and then Heavensward. And then mobile games. All of Final Fantasy 15. And then Stormblood. And then not much until Shadowbringers. So Stormblood and Shadowbringers will be pretty close to each other. Final Fantasy 7 remakes. I might bundle the remake together, maybe. I don't know. And then Endwalker. And then the newest stuff, and then Dawn Trail. So yeah, we're a pretty, we're a ways away. I mean, doing Alliance raid and some trials. Oh yeah, no, once it opens up and like, you know, we can do community stuff with it. I'm not going to do the whole thing solo if, you know, there's going to be shit to do. My only concern is I'm going to just get given everything. And, you know, I won't get the MMO experience. This fucking guy's just backing off, not letting me hit him. Fuck off, bro. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we go. Am I gonna die because this guy backed up to a ledge? Yeah, well, we'll... What am I doing? We'll play it by ear. I don't want to... This is so dumb. I don't want to not encourage people engaging with it. And I don't want to not encourage, you know, having fun. But I also don't want to be trying to get through the game with a massive fucking army of people following me, giving me every quest item and cash and gifts and, you know, people wanting to help, but making it a different experience altogether. So it'll be a balancing act, I think. I think we'll be able to have a lot of fun with it when we get there. But I mean, again, we are literally years away from that. We're not starting it this year or next year or the year after. We're like, I reckon 4 or 5 years out from even starting it. So it's not a concern for today or anytime soon. I went to play with people from WoW, but no one was on during your time, so you played alone. You don't play MMOs alone well at all, prone to tabbing out, stopping or dropping. I play MMOs better alone. Because as soon as there's other people involved, I feel this weird, like, catch-up game. Like, I can't progress without them, and I don't want them to progress without me. So it becomes this weird, like, limit. Whereas by myself, I can just load in, play it, and then that's good, you know? But I've also always been a single player person. Like growing up, none of my friends were into video games. So I got used to just playing shit by myself. And now that's how I be. Like story-driven games. It's a particular niche, isn't it, MMOs? The zooming ahead, don't learn the mechanics for the mission, so just go solo unless it's defense. It's just easier, isn't it? So I'm still yet to play Warframe. I know Purple's been wanting me to play Warframe forever. F5 for safety. Delightful business goose. Most certainly is delightful, especially with a 25-month resub on the fucking go. Thank you. Goose, how you doing? Welcome back. Thanks for keeping the sub rolling and looking after me. Over 2 years. Jesus. That's pretty fucking crazy. Where's the time go? Thank you, Goose. How you been? Search for a way to destroy the barrier. We ain't found shit. Earthshaker. Oh. Whenever I did play games with friends growing up, I'd play like I'd be the only one with a game console. So I'd pick up a game and think, I'm gonna play this with my friends. Mortal Kombat was a good example. Fighting games, sometimes racing games. And I'd pick them up, you know, as my game that I was allowed to buy that year, and I'd get it to play with my mates. And they'd come over and we'd play it and we'd have fun, and then I'd be like everyone would go home, and I'd be like, well, this is my new game that I have, so I'm gonna play it, and then I'd get really good at it because I was playing it all the time, and then my friends would come over and I'd be like, hey, you want to play that game? And then we'd play it, and then I'd have to like actively try not to win. Like I would have to handicap myself in some way so that they would not, because otherwise I'd win and then they'd be like, I don't want to play this anymore. That happens so often.
This weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the
I found it was just easier to play games at my own pace.
Maybe more buried. You said we're beneath the deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Sharper Toll has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
Bop. Actively trying not to, yeah, like dumbing yourself down and like not doing things so that they have a chance, and then still winning as well. And it's not even like a flex of like, oh, look how I'm so good at video games. It's just, no, I just spent more time in these games than my friends who didn't play games. And because of Australian internet being, you know, historically what it is, online gaming wasn't a thing for me until late high school. So 2011, 2012. And even then it wasn't very good. And that's when I had friends who played games, but they played Call of Duty every day and were really, really good at it. And then there was me who didn't play online, who had shitty internet. It's like I got surpassed in the popular games and didn't have the means or interest really to improve. But yeah, it's funny that, yeah, because of that, my interest in multiplayer experiences is almost zero. Like, I played WoW, but I still played WoW as a very solo player, you know? I did everything I could by myself. I joined a guild when I got bored. So I left the guild and then tried to start my own guild and then realized I didn't want anyone to join my guild. Because that meant I had to talk to other people. How tanky are these guys? Damn. Oh, hang on. Expedition. Yeah, I don't want to talk to people. And that's bled into even now. Like, if you go back and watch any Group Idiot Man stuff, like, Rex and Squid are really good at talking to each other and playing the game. I ended up being really quiet because, yeah, they're talking, they're having a good time. I don't really know what to say or when to interject. I'm not good at it. If I'm gaming, I'm gaming by myself. I don't want someone else's input. Hey, Bruni, how you doing? I'm alright. Sit back, listen, focus on your gameplay. Yeah, like I've got, like, my friends are in a call, they're talking, they're making me laugh. I don't really know what to say. I don't have any input in this conversation, so I'm just gonna enjoy listening to them. Good to see you, Bruni. Glad you're doing well. I'm good. I'm just about not sick anymore. Playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Got some good company. Having some good chats, you know. Standard day. Good day. Yeah, I got bronchitis, Bruni. Can you believe? Had a fucking nasty cold that developed into nasty bronchitis, but I reckon I'm just about good. 90% good. Oh, I need to actually find an Earthshaker weapon. Not 100%? 90%. I think I just got it at either at the gig that I played or... Oh, I need 5? Oh.
I hate destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
Slippy sliding. I think I got it at my gig. I'm not sure though.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been
Are they meant to be dwarves? They're pretty tall for dwarves.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Volta. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan. I didn't consider what else could be down there.
There's water down here. Another barrier. Dude, this is fucking crazy. I'm gonna F5 and we've been going for almost 4 hours. I wouldn't mind a ciggy before we continue onwards and downwards. You guys don't mind giving me 3 minutes to go for a dart? And grab a drink. I'm pretty thirsty, actually. I will be right back. Don't go away. See you soon. We'll continue our depth. What's what I was looking for? Excavation? I don't know. We'll continue. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Fred, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Ooh. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, okay, a bit sick. Dude, I just got over being sick. Rob Ramble, what's up, dude? How are ya? I was just talking about you before. This delicious tea that you got me. How you doing, Rob? Rob sent me a very sweet care package. Far too lovely and kind. Ooh, supply cache. We'll come back for that. I won't use it yet. But yeah, Fred, I just got over being sick myself. It was fucking awful. Bronchitis, dude. 8 hours of sleep? Damn, dude. Not gonna know yourself with 8 hours of sleep. Okay. The bolters are actually the worst. Stop! I haven't cracked it open yet. I'm going to. It sounds fucking yummy. I'm sorry you're sick, Fred. I hope it passes soon, bro. Get back to health. Wacky sleep, man. That was like the weirdest thing. I had such weird dreams while I was sick. Really, really strange dreams. And fuck all sleep. Fever dreams. But I didn't even have a fever. His dreams lately been whack? Yeah. Something going around. Cool. Got him. That was one of the hardest bits of being sick, though, was not sleeping right. Because every time I would try and get comfy and, you know, start settling in for sleep, I'd cough and wheeze and wake myself up. So I never got more than like 2 hours sleep at a time. And I'm still now not quite like recovered from that. That's killer. Also, Rob, this foot pedal is fucking awesome, dude. Rob Ramel got me a foot pedal for streaming, which is... Oh, my game crashed. Working all right. I mean, I've only queued it up to do one thing so far, and that's play music. That's all I've got it doing so far, but you can queue it up to do all sorts of shit, like multi-action stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, that's all it does so far, because I wanted to just like plug it in and see if it see how it worked. But yeah, it's really cool. Crafting me gear for each expansion? If you want, I'm probably going to want to craft my own stuff. But again, like, we're like 5 years away from there, so... We'll see. We'll see, I don't know. Maybe, probably. I want to see what else I can do with this foot pedal. It can have like macros to stuff, so like I want to know what I can do with it, like what effects I could do. Okay. Thankfully I just F5'd, so we didn't lose any time. There we go. Supply cache, awesome. Stop shooting me! God, these guys are the worst. Yeah, I'm not going to say yes or no to anything regarding 14, purely because we're nowhere near it. Like, I can't agree to anything definitively because it's so far away, you know? We'll get there, and we'll figure out the best way to do things once we're there. You need to fuck right off. The voice actor of one of the characters is wearing gear that you made. That's cool. Earthshaker. Piece of a guitar for PS5. Playing Rock Band? Dude, Guitar Hero and Rock Band are my fucking jam. Love that shit. Love rhythm games, man. Play sometime. Come on, then. Come on, then. Give me your earth shaky.
Help Dorian!
Help Dorian, help me. Have a hard time with Guitar Hero Rock Band. If you try and play it like you play guitar, yeah, it's a bit of a struggle. I think I've always found it easier to play it on like hard or expert because the notes make sense. like the timing of notes makes sense and the rhythm of clicking the strum makes sense. Playing it on easy, it's like you feel like you're not actually playing the song and it's hard to get into the groove of it. So yeah, for that, like, I struggle on the lower stages, based purely on the rhythm. Earthshaker, there's another one. Who's down? Iron Ball. I'm gonna go get that supply cache. You start at medium. I like expert. Expert feels like right. It's not I'm not like not even in like I'm so good I play on expert. It's just it's the only one that I feel like I can do consistently, you know? Again, because of the rhythm. Oh my god. Who is shooting? Stop. Stop. Let me at him. Oh, I don't like this at all. Get up, Bull. Where's my guy? There he is. Play on controller. Jesus. Come the fuck on, really? Up. I need the Earthshaker things. No, 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 no. You stop. Loot. Earthshaker. It annoyed me enough to break my streaming pet peeve. Which is when a streamer, all they have to say on a subject is no, 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 no. You do it sometimes. You can do the no, no, no sometimes. You gotta offer more than no, 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 no. You have to. Food. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, we died. Shit. Okay. 5. So I need... So do we just keep doing this until we get 5 of them? Or, like, is it an endless... Is it endless? Very annoying. I mean, to be fair, I am underleveled. Incredibly so. So, I'm also not wearing, like, particularly strong armor. What level am I? 17? Earthshaker. mean, these guys are level 17. So tanky, though. I'm down. Of course I'm down. Alright, that's one. Why don't my attacks all go through? Close to 18. Earthshaker. I'm just gonna go and get that. Dorian, drink. Yeah, how close are we to 18? Don't know. Sorry. I also, like, it's such a pet peeve of mine, and I did it before and it annoyed myself with it. When, like, streamers do it all the time, and sometimes it's alright, but as a default, it drives me nuts. When something is happening in a game and all you get is no. It's like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's bad. You're in a bad spot. Bad stuff is happening. Can you say more than no? I don't know why it bugs me so much, but it really bugs me. Especially if I catch myself doing it. I can't really explain why. I don't have a good reason for it. It just bugs me. You need to cease. I'm gonna notice every time you do it. I can't help but notice when people do it. I need another Earthshaker. But during a cutscene, like, if a fight is happening and, like, they're really low on health and they're dodging attacks or getting really close to dying or something, you'll notice it now that I've pointed it out. A really high intensity situation. The amount of streamers that default to just screaming, no! Like that's going to make it better somehow? I don't know. Again, I don't have a good excuse for it, but it's just, once you notice it and how often it happens, I think that's what has happened to me. I've honed in on it now, and I've noticed that a lot of people do it. Oh man, it gets me. Drives me nuts. Shit. And I do it too. I do it. I don't know why it's a default. Why we do it. How many of these have I got now? I can't look at my inventory. Overreact to things for dramatic effect? Yeah. Volume equals funny, I guess. And sometimes it can, but if it's all the time, like if it's all you've got. I mean, overacting a reaction can be funny. But it's just when it's every time, all the time. That's when I get annoyed. I'm not even like criticizing, it's a pet peeve, you know? It's one of those, I can't really explain it. It just gets me. It gets me going. Okay, place it. 1, 2. Three. I need 2 more. Why is Iron Bull over here? I can't res him. He's stuck in the rock. Yeah, I can't. Bull is just dead. I can't do anything about that. I can't get him. Earthshaker. 2 more Earthshakers. Dorian. Uh-huh. Defender? No. Earthshaker. You're the one I want. Yeah, again, and it's not even... That's like that... Pet peeve is not aimed at anybody specifically. It's one of those general... Man, a lot of streamers do that, and I've noticed. And it's annoyed me. Literally means nothing. Just came about because I did it, and I was like, oh no, I did that thing that annoys me. You know? Someone want to help me out here? What do you mean Dorian? I'm the one who's on the ground. Got him. Bull's on the ground again. Who's on the grind? Video games master, what's happening? Hey? Alright, one more. Last one. You're doing alright, man. Cruisy days. Talking shit, playing games, hanging out with some good people, you know, the standard. Surely there's another staff in here somewhere, right? No. Swoop.
Help Dorian!
Fuck you mean help Dorian? Help me. Who are you? Defender? You got an Earthshaker in there somewhere? You. Last one. He's on the ground. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Got him. Those fucking rifle guys are the worst. Go, 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 go. Off we go. We're running away. Got the key to save the day. Someone's shooting at my ass. I'm the teacher and this is my class. If I just leg it. Oh, defeat the remaining enemies. Okay. I was like, if I just leg it, is it gonna like let me just leg it? No, but that's fine. Bull is down. 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 Sleep. How many we got left? Gotta be close. He's alive. He's dead. He's up. He's down again. He gets knocked down. And he gets up again. And he's never gonna keep me down. I get some down. Scabba-dooba-da. Shabba-dooba-da. Uncut the guy. Stab him in the ass. Speaking of like pet peeves, it's like streaming pet peeves. I wonder how many things that I have that I do that I either like maybe I haven't noticed that I do, or things that I do that I've complained about other people doing. I often wonder that. I worry I repeat myself a lot. That's a funny one.
The attacks are getting worse.
We must be getting close to whatever they're protecting.
Only the pure may pass. All others will be punished. Assuming the Shapratal are the pure...
We're the others who aren't allowed to pass.
Could the earthquakes be the punishment?
He's here. He's there. He's every fucking where, right, kid?
You found Paragon Garal's book near a damaged lyrium mine. And the new earthquakes destroyed your mine.
But why would they want to destroy the lyrium mines?
I wonder what makes the warriors pure.
They do wear sealed armor to protect themselves from impurities?
If the tremors are deliberate, it could be disastrous for Orzamar's lyrium mines.
The Shapratal were dwarves once. Something turned them against us. This reads like a final warning. We must be nearing the source.
That worked? I think that worked. It'll work. So, the dwarves are like... Are they dwarves or not? Like, they were dwarves at one point? And now they're not. These guys. The Shai Halud or whatever they're called. Rest. You know what I fucking mean? Dark spawn Al-Gaib. Yeah. Do this thing where you start talking about something, then get distracted and never return. Fuck me. All the time, Darian. All the time. And I'll go back and watch a clip. Or watch a VOD. Or even just, I'll be laying in bed and realize that, like, someone popped into chat. I went to say hi to them. Forgot. Thought I'd already done it. And never spoke to them again. Someone asks you a question. You start answering it, get distracted, don't finish the answer. Never return to it. Like, how frustrating would that be? Ask a fucking streamer a question. They answer some of it, or even read the question, and then get distracted before actually answering it. I'm sorry if I've ever done that. I have done that many times. Because I think about it late at night. I'm laying in bed and I'm like, oh my god. I didn't say hi to Luke. The whole time Luke was here, I didn't say hi, because I just assumed that I already did. Because why wouldn't I? You're a fucking idiot, that's why. God, it's a curse. Stasis locked. That sounds cool. Got back from seeing A Quiet Place day one. Is that a prequel? I'm gonna... Yeah, that's good. It's a prequel to Quiet Place. I still haven't seen A Quiet Place. I don't know anything about it except for It's like there's monsters that can hear you really good. And the criticism I've heard for the movie A Quiet Place is, why don't they just live next to the waterfall? Why don't they just move there? That's you now know everything I know about A Quiet Place.
Or was it here before them?
Why don't they just move there? What's over here? This is very pretty. What the fuck? Is this like the planet core? Misa like this. Going through the planet core. Bad bombing. How is it brighter down here? Ooh.
Nothing should surprise me anymore. But this... Wait. The rhythm we followed. We've found the source.
Oh.
But not the Titan.
How would we even recognize a Titan? All we know is that they're enormous.
Are we inside a Titan? S and Avius and Diego.
The Titan. We're standing inside it.
What do you mean, inside?
Think back to when we left the ruined Tig. I could feel that this wasn't the deep roads.
Titan.
Because we invaded a place only the pure are allowed to enter. The body of the Titan. If I don't survive, Orzammar must know the truth.
So wait.
I won't fall while
We're inside a Titan. That's its fucking heart. Okay. Deeper than the deep roads is inside a Titan who is inside the core of the planet at the end of the deep roads. How did we get into the Titan? Through his mouth? Are we up his asshole? Is that where lyrium comes from? Titan ass? Is lyrium just fucking like stomach lining?
It's still a threat.
Rain dog, the rainiest dog. Doggy rain, the dog. I said a dig, dog, dig it to hip up, a rockin' you don't stop, a rockin' to the bang bang boogie. Say up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie to beat. What's going on, man? Good morning. Oh, fuck this. All of these questions and more will be answered in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon, rock the dragon, rock the dragon. Dragon Ball Z. Lyrium's bad cholesterol, we're actually clearing it out.
City within a Titan. Incredible.
And the quakes haven't damaged it.
How you doing, Trunton? What are you talking about? Titan. Titan. They're shooting again. They're shooting their fucking rifles again. Cease. Anyway, quick catch up. We're inside a Titan. Up. My face. Hey, Scotsman, what's up, dude? Took your capybara mount? I want a capybara mount. I love capybaras. They're great. Been inside a few titans. Did you harvest their lyrium, or like how did that go? This is beautiful, I gotta say. Hello, motherfucker! Don't! What's your own deposit? Oh, that's a pretty good price, Luke. Nice, nice. Double nice. Triple nice. Extra nice on rice. Who do you think is down? Yeah, good point. Who else the fuck could it be? I almost want to start bringing Cassandra, just because she's so tanky. But she doesn't do much damage. Bull's meant to be the DPS, but he ain't doing much D. Cassandra fucks. She's fucking awesome. But she's like Blackwall. Like, she's just hard to kill. I don't know how much damage she does. She fucks. She bangs. She bangs. Oh, baby. She moves. She moves. I got crazy because she looks like a Nazi, but I think she is nice. And I might make her my wife. She bangs. She bangs. asleep. We got it. We got it. We got there. Iron Bull sat most of the fight out, but we got there. Josephine is my choice. I think I feel good about that decision. I don't know if I've gone as far with her dialogue trees as I possibly can, but yeah, I like Josephine. She's really cool. I'd love a supply box, because I have no more potions, and I have a feeling we're not done fighting. Fuck.
Look, these are the only memories in this area. That phrase is the path of purity. And there's a reference to Titan's blood? It says the Shabratal come here to drink it.
Right, I just saw what Sacred sent me. It's the Capybara Mount.
I only see one substance here that's found in veins.
Lyrium is Titan blood?
Lyrium. The Titan's blood is lyrium.
Okay, that's pretty fucking cool.
Every nation on the surface buys lyrium. Orzamar's entire economy is based on the trade.
This is bigger than any one nation.
We have to stop this!
Jesus. Probably not meant to just drop down, so I'm not going to. That Capybara man is wonderful, and I need one. I love everything about it. I love capybaras. Weirdest fucking dinosaur creature that still exists. Dude, look at this fucking thing. Oh dear. Oh. Well. Fuck. The Guardian. What do we got? 7 attack points. No potions. We might be in trouble. Let's go, motherfucker! Fuck you mean help Dorian? Does Dorian have any healing spells? No. Wow. Wow. That's one. Lyrian cluster. Wow. Okay. So do this without potions at all. I don't know if we can. Can I fast travel back to here? Yes. So if we zip up to the top, rest, and hey, fuck it, let's see if I can put on some better armor.
Oh, piece of shit.
Hello, Carls. Reinforced enchanter mail, that's what I'm wearing. Good morning. Hello, Plotty. Legion battle mage armor, heavy warden armor. Okay. Rogue only, okay. What weapon are you using right now? Oh my god. Well, that's much better. 295 DPS. It's an axe. But it's one-handed. So it should be fine. Iron Bull. Oh my god. What have I been doing? What weapons are we using? Yeah, dude. Well, that'll help our damage output. Fire resistance, armor penetration. Okay. So really, it's just armor, but I'm wearing the best armor I've got. Check armor for Iron Bull. Oh, yeah, good point. Count Dorian. Yeah, you're good. Iron Bull. Vanguard armor, 119. I can give him a helmet. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. It's something. Slightly more defense. Inspect requisitions. Craft armor. Light armor, medium armor. Can I wear medium armor? Rogue only. Rogue only. $282. Stagger on being hit. Fire resistance. Plus 90 maximum health. And a higher chance of a masterwork. How's DLC going? It's really cool. Yeah, there we go. I just doubled my defense. Huge. And then I wonder if I can put Dorian into that. Cool. Just a wee bit tankier. This is the a restriction Gunter only. Oh. The Deep Roads DLC. Dragon bone. Canine leather. Lamb's wool. Dragon tooth. How to make really good armor? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Much better. Your inventory is full. So what stat bonuses are going on? Right. Generation potion? I don't have any elf fruit. Cold resistance, fire resistance, pitch grenade, lyrium potion. Elf fruit. Yeah, I mean, I was sort of looking. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. I can modify this even further with a sigil. Avenger. Etched axe. Rune. Plus 32 damage versus demons. DPS characters shouldn't be taking damage. They don't need defensive bonuses. Tanks do. Right. Dragon slaying rune. I mean, it's cool. It'll be good for when we find dragons. We've got better armor, though. Make a glass cannon go burr kind of game? Right. I want to see how well we fare. Oh, can I not fast travel there? I want to see how well we fare now with better armor, better weapons, and... yeah, better armor and better weapons, and full potions as well. I think we'll do better. But I have to run this whole way back. Right. I like the party comp, like Iron Bull being a damage dealer, Black Wall being a tank, Dorian being healing support, and me doing offensive magic. Like that feels really well-rounded, you know? Just making it work. The mage doesn't feel quite the same in this game as it did in 2. I really liked how mages felt in 2. Around the corner. Yep. So this is the first of 3 DLCs as well? And then there's one more, and then we do the end of the game, and then it's the one post-game DLC. Cool. Jaws of Hakon is next. This one's been really cool. I really like this. I'm less, because this has taken, what, almost 5 hours by itself. Less convinced we'll finish it tomorrow? Pitsy, we're inside a fucking Titan. This is hard over there. We've gone beyond the deep roads. We're deeper than the deep roads. We're deep as fuck. Never did this DLC since you had the 360, right? Yeah, well, we learned where lyrium comes from. Which is fucking sick. Yeah, I reckon so, Sacred. We've got plenty of time. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy VIII, we're definitely starting. Titan Jism? Titan Blood. Titan Blood is lyrium, which is fucking awesome. Such a cool concept. Come on. We're already looking better. Never mind. Iron Bull, already on the ground. Thought Iron Bull would have more to offer us here. Dorian. He just got rezzed. He's already back down. We could swap out Bull for someone else, because he is kind of just dragging us down here. Oops. Who could we bring? DPS. We need damage, is what we need. But we also need someone who can fucking stand up for more than 3 seconds. Where do I change party? Change party? Crafting materials? Change party. Blackwall for sure. Cassandra? 2 melee fighters, 2 ranged. I mean, that's what I had. Blackwall. Iron Bull. Oh, but I suppose I'm melee now. Because I'm getting all in. I'm less of a mage now. I'm more of a warrior. I'm like a squishy warrior. So me and Blackwall could be up the front with Dorian and Varric. Maybe. Or Cassandra. Okay, Varric is... Is he gonna use anything that's not Bianca? He only uses Bianca. Even though it's shit. Is Dorlan X House Ted? What? Find blueprints for the crossbow. Yeah. Fuck. Which I haven't been. Blackwall? Dorian. Cassandra. Cassandra looks good. 192. And then... Oh, rogue only? Two-handed. Door Ian X Housestead? Avenger. Door Ian? Is he exhausted? I don't know. Strength. Strength. Guard belt. Armor penetration. Ability duration. Amulet of strength. What about the ring? Ability duration. Forgot the Discord discussion? I did. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to do this. Templar. Vanguard. Two-handed. Weapon and shield. Do I want you to have Templar abilities? I don't like Templars. Damage resistance. Fighting demons. War cry. Charging bull. Damage bonus. Okay. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Where's my camp? Having more people who can stay alive longer seems like not a bad thing, you know? The fact that Varric only uses Bianca as a crossbow and it fucking sucks unless you upgrade it, fucking sucks. But I get it. It makes sense. Three tanks and a glass cannon. 2 tanks. A mage healer and me doing as much damage as I possibly can. It's a more defensive strategy than offensive. But the goal is for Cassandra and Blackwall basically to stay alive. While, and tank the hits while I smash away. And Dorian hopefully keeps us all alive. That's the plan. No, I mean, sorry, Varric won't take any other crossbow other than Bianca. Is how I meant to word that. For a crossbow, he will only take the one. Whoa. Jesus Christ, sacred. That's a lot. Long-range dildo machine. I mean, the way that Varric talks about it. Absolute worst case scenario, we pull Cassandra back out and put Iron Bull back in there with all our armor and we just bash at it until we get it. I think we can do it. We got it to like half health. Had the dumbest thought because of KCD. I've been having Kingdom Come Deliverance dreams. Like I've been dreaming about stuff in game. Crazy. What was your dumb thought? Yeah, Shelley Duvall. That one sucks. I like Shelley. They were cross dressers. They dressed in their cross. Incredible. The first. All right, let's go. No, not the console. Cassandra, get in there, please. What are you doing back here? Blackwall, what are you doing over here? What are you doing? Whatever. No, let's just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it. What is going on? I'm down. Blackwall just got one shot. with a full armor. What is causing that? He had full armor and pretty high health, and he got one shot. Some ability is happening that I'm not seeing. And I'm not sure what. Figure it out, though. Some things you wouldn't wish upon your worst enemies. My worst enemies? No, there's no limit. I'm petty. I have and will wish terrible things on people. Only because I know wishing things upon someone doesn't actually make it true. If there was ever any inkling that wishing harm upon someone would actually cause them to come under harm, then that would be different, but... Cassandra just got one shot. Harms someone, harms me. Doesn't harm me. There are some people in the world that would make the world a better place if they were dead. I'm sorry. It doesn't hurt me to consider that. It's not hate. That's the difference. Like, it's not hate. If anything, it's apathy. I wouldn't care if something terrible happens to some people. Okay, I need everyone to get up now. I need everyone to stand up now. Regeneration potion. Oh, Christ. Get up. What the fuck? Get up. I got one shot again. Can I pick up my pup? There's something is happening that I'm not seeing. Something is happening that I'm not seeing. This boss is fucking rough, man. Jesus Christ. Shadow Ravenous, what's going on? Didn't even mean to get serious political business. No, the world is political. There's political shit going on. My main point was like, oh, you know, you can't wish stuff on the, like, you shouldn't wish harm on people. Like, some people need to be harmed. People who abuse children should be harmed, maimed, physically. No excuses. You know what I mean? Those people should be hurt. And to say, oh, I wouldn't wish it upon the worst person, like, I would. Hanged. No, just a general, no one specifically, Darren. I just mean like to say, oh, you shouldn't wish harm on people. You know, you shouldn't wish death on anyone. No, I disagree. I think some people need to be hurt. Even if it is only for my own benefit. Make me feel better about it. But, I mean, that's a personal thing. It's not advertised. Yeah, in Minecraft, yeah. Kill pedophiles in Minecraft. That's where they hang out anyway. I'm gonna go for a smoke. Sorry, they don't hang out in Minecraft. They don't just hang out in Minecraft. Some of them wear wigs, vests. Man, there's some fucking gross people in the world. Yeah, in Minecraft. In Minecraft. I'm going to go and have a ciggy in Minecraft. We're going to come back. We're going to figure this boss out. We're going to figure this boss out. I'm going to do it. So it's down, bumper. Yeah. Hello. Welcome back. Also, sorry shit got a bit heavy there. It's a lot going on in the world. A lot of things that make me feel things. Let me get you going. I did play through Zelda 4s. It took 6 months. We played them all back to back. It damn near killed me. Not your fault at all, Sacred. It's fucking interesting. So, sorry, I misunderstood. You said that someone actually took a shot at him? Like he actually got shot at? Because that's a lot. And I think it's only a bad thing. Because if there's one thing people like, it's a martyr. And I worry that it's going to bolster certain groups. So, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like him at all. But I don't think this is a good thing. Quite concerning, actually. But yeah, sorry, 4s. Yeah, we did every Zelda. It took 6 months. Short version, Tarian. It seems like at a rally, someone took shots at the orange meanie. And so, yeah, I'm concerned about the fallout of that.
God damn it!
Pause.
This is a raid! I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Ponce! What's going on, dude? How are you? Oh. Light fellow, g'day. Ponce, how was your stream, dude? Good to see you. You guys all know Ponce. Everyone knows Ponce. You're all following Ponce already, right? You guys are already giving Ponce all of your time and money and attention? Surely you're all following Ponce. I am. I like it there. Pretty decent. Asuka was reasonably amusing. Asuka? What's Asuka? I was just talking about the Zelda series playthrough I did. If you do want to go back and watch it, it's on my YouTube channel. You can find it. You go to my YouTube. It's all here. It took a long time, and it burnt me the fuck out, but it was a good time. It was pretty fun. Overall, it was pretty fun, I think. It's Valheim 2.0. No shit. Valheim with city management. I do like city management. Needs more time to cook, yeah. There's some flaws with the NPC behavior, right. I mean, if it's early access, if it's an early access thing, then still getting cooked. But if it's not, if it's out, if it's done, it's still early access, yeah. Give it some time in the oven. Sounds pretty cool. Everyone from Ponce's channel, hi. I'm the Monolith. I'm a variety streamer. We've been talking about all sorts of shit today. It's been a pretty heavy conversational kind of day. Like we've been talking about a lot of stuff, big stuff. Mostly because this DLC, we're in the DLC of Dragon Age Inquisition, and it's rough. I'm up against a boss that I'm not sure how we're gonna go about it. It's pretty brutal, but I mean, I'll show you, shall I? Very true, Sacred, very true. We spent a day talking about cum and then a day talking about fucking chocobos. So today we talk about the ethical quandaries of capital punishment, the fallout of a potential attempted assassination of a president in the modern day. Big stuff, you know? Now what the fuck are we gonna do about this? So this is the guy. Well, that's not gonna do anything, is it? Dorian. Dorian is very hurt. She just got, like, fucking decimated. Very nice slide. How did it go? Okay, I'm gonna pull back. Why are you back here? Black wall. Everyone just died except me. Except Black wall. Okay, so stuff comes up out of the ground. This boss sucks. Fucking bed of chaos looking motherfucker. I was saying to Bob Ross last night at a super peaceful sleep. Yeah, small indie creator Bob Ross. I actually remember there was some pretty big issues when the Bob Ross Twitch channel came about, because it was meant to. The Bob Ross channel was meant to be like a, hey, Twitch has an art directory now. So come over to the art channel and see all these art streamers. But then more people were watching the Bob Ross channel than the artists. And so it was like Twitch was like not actually directing people to the art directory and instead just directing people away from artists and into the Bob Ross channel. I remember there was a whole thing about it, I remember. But I do enjoy me some Bob Ross. Very comfy. Hold one moment. Was never on TV here. Yeah, because he was on public access, wasn't he? To see the episodes now? Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it is on YouTube too. Twitch being shit for discoverability, yeah. No, I like a bit of Bob Ross. You know what else is on YouTube? Every episode of Iron Chef. Ah, I fucking love Iron Chef, dude. It's so good. Okay. Rock flail. Been watching it too, yeah? Fukui-san. Go Ota. Light fellow, thank you for the 5-pack. Much obliged, man. To Karanas, LX979, LTK Echo, Sort of Vintage, and Nitro. Alright, everybody, can we focus, please? Why are we all attacking different things, even though I told you to attack the same things? Cassandra. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't listen, Cassandra. dumb shit happens like that. It tastes like a watermelon sunrise exploding in my mouth. Why aren't anyone why are they ignoring me? I select the enemy. I select 9. Do the thing. I select the character and then I select the enemy. Oh, suck me off. This sucks. And they just ignore me. They don't do what I'm telling them to do. Lightfellow, thank you for the 5-pack. Man, much appreciated. It's very kind of you. Everyone who copped a sub, enjoy. You guys are sorted for the month. Kitchen Nightmares is also on YouTube. I've watched a little bit of Kitchen Nightmares. Fukui-san. Ota, go ahead. What if I just attack the top? Does that do anything? I'll just let the party... They clearly just want to do whatever they want. So I just let them do whatever they want. No one's thought of making RPGs with that kind of tactical combat system instead of a more action-oriented one? Yeah. Almost like they nailed it with the first game. I don't understand how she just lost all of her health in one swing. And I'm on the ground. So what if you attack that? And then... Where the fuck is Dorian? I can't move. This fucking sucks, dude. This sucks. Like, it's a level 18 boss. We're level 17, so I guess we're one level shy, but... This sucks. Everyone's getting one shot. Do I just farm until I'm a high enough level and then come back and do this DLC next week or something? Look, do we just leave? Go and do something else? I'll go and farm in the fucking hinterlands for a while. And then come back. Oh, yeah, that's a good way to do it, Finn. I don't like reds either. This sucks. Oh, 1 second. I mean, the max level of the game. It's 20, isn't it? 25? I don't know. 27. Hey, Jasteron, what's going on? Dan, good morning. Board of this game looks really cool. Honestly, I've liked everything about Dragon Age Inquisition except playing it. Which I know is such a weird thing, but... Hey, Toxic. From Larian, if they couldn't get Baldur's Gate, Fallout, and Ultima. A Larian take on Fallout would certainly be something, wouldn't it? Jay, what's going on, bro? How are ya? How was the rest of Visage yesterday? I remember this being this insanely crazy. It's just like, we're getting one shot. Despite being the same level, and like from the tank is going from full health, full armor, and a barrier to dead in one hit. Ah, you're all good, Jay. No problem, dude. Yeah, I like Larian. I like Larian a lot. Divinity is really cool, and of course they got Baldur's Gate. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, like Larian doing Fallout would be like the originals. I think it'd be really good. I think they'd make it pretty cool. Here's a problem I'm having. All right. I select a character. I tell them to do something. They then don't do that thing. How can I strategize with my party? Because look how quick, when everyone's focusing on these things, we fucking decimate. But as soon as my two tanks just got knocked down at the same time, what the fuck do you even do? Hold position. Attack. 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 Okay, now everybody. Yes, I know. Attack. Attack that. Attack that. Attack that. Go. They're still attacking the lyrium cluster. Stop attacking the lyrium cluster. Go. Here. She's ignoring me. What good is a party-based fucking tactical RPG if the party don't work and the tactics don't work? Good night, Luke. Take it easy, dude. Up you get. Help Dorian, she said. Black wall's down. Cassandra's down. I'm down. Party's down. This sucks. This is a shit fight, and it sucks. And this is the Dragon Age Inquisition experience. This has been Dragon Age Inquisition. To a T. Like... Like, if I had to give Dragon Age Inquisition a graph, it'd be like... Starts off pretty strong. And then... Oh, you gotta do all that stuff in the intro. And then, oh, hey, no, never mind. Skyhold. Skyhold's really cool. And, oh, no, we're still doing the same stuff. We're still doing the same stuff. Oh, but that cutscene was really awesome. And Morgan's here. And now we're doing this annoying thing. And, like, that's, like, it keeps peaking, but then it goes back down again. I'm really trying to enjoy it, but it's really hard. Because when it's good, it's so good. But when it sucks, it fucking sucks. Do we just go do some, like, pissy little side quests to try and get some levels to try and make this a little easier? You know what it's coming down in, like, with that roller coaster with that curve is it's really hard when you're on the downward thing to want to keep pushing through. Like, I don't want to play it right now because I'm not having fun. But I have to play it to finish it. We're finishing it. Like, I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna finish it. If it fucking kills me, I'm gonna finish it. But it might kill me. Origins was so good. Dragon Age 2 was so good. Parts of this have been incredible. Black Ball's down. The tank is down. That's good. Hold on. Can I just... Oh. Is that going to be the difference? Okay, who's down? Black ball's down. Oh, is everyone down? What a shame, dude. So much potential. And I'm sorry to everyone who, like, really likes this game. I promise I'm trying. I promise. I'm not trying to be negative for the sake of being negative or be, you know, outraged or shit on a thing that you like, because that's a shit feeling and I don't want to do that, and I'm not trying to do that. I like liking things that other people like. I like liking stuff that my friends like. Because then we can all bond over how cool the stuff that we like is. I love that. This isn't it.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
Yeah, a little bit. We'll always have Dragon Age 2. We'll always have Dragon Age Origins. Open to suggestions? No. What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Gone. Lost it. Oh, sorry, yeah, that's what I was going to say. This boss fight is indicative of the game. Cool fucking concept. Earth-shattering lore that changes the face of the entire series so far. You know? The implications from this DLC are massive in the entire series. And what it means for the world of Dragon Age, and what it means for, you know, everything we've seen so far. And this final fight, or what I'm assuming is a final fight. You know, the build-up and the payoff and the concept. Really cool. But then it comes to actually doing it, and it's like pulling teeth. And that's Dragon Age Inquisition. Man, that'd be really cool to see in play. Oh, it isn't. That knockback is unreal. Oh. There goes a health potion. And I'm sorry to my friends who like this game. I feel bad for being so miserable about it. Genuinely. I don't want to shit on things that people like. Doesn't feel good. So I'm gonna stop complaining. See how much health it had left? Yeah, Finn, that was exactly my point. It's no good for anyone. Neither side should be happy about this. But of course, it's just going to bolster. As it always does. If there's anything predictable, it's that. It's not good for anyone. No one should be happy about it. Okay. Do it, do it, do it, and then the other side. Over here. Over here. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, exactly, Light. It's not good for anybody. It's just a fucking mess. Not something anyone should be celebrating, because it's just a fucking mess. It's either a genuine threat or a false flag situation. Either way. That knockback is really something, isn't it? They just one-shot Dorian. This is on the lowest difficulty. This is on the lowest difficulty. Knockbacks again. Oh, and Dorian just wasted his res on the character that I was resing. And Cassandra just yelled, "Help Dorian!" The only character with full health. Sorry, I'm complaining again. Sorry. Come on, come on, come on. Get there. We can't hit it. How has this one stayed dead? Oh, no, never mind. There it is.
Walter, are you hurt?
Too loud. The song. Stop! It's all right.
It looked like you were hit by raw lyrium during the battle.
Yes, it should have poisoned me, but I feel fine. Good, even.
You said the song was too loud. It was hurting you.
It was chaos. The rhythm I followed here, but magnified, overwhelming. But it is gone.
You almost killed me. What happens the next time you lash out?
I am in control. I would never harm you, Inquisitor.
Have we stopped the earthquakes?
When we entered this cavern, there was a presence. I don't feel it anymore. The stone is silent. The rhythm has faded, and so have the tremors. But the song still echoes. It tells me things. The breach, that's what disturbed the Titan. It is calm now that it has a connection with one of its children. With me.
Was that the Titan? Did we kill it?
The Titan lives. This was an echo. A guardian. But you silenced it.
Is this what happened at the Tig where you found Paragon Garal's book?
Aye, but I do not know what disturbed the Titan then. The song may tell me. In time.
You said you were a child of the stone, not a child of the Titans.
I am not certain what I am. But the Titan recognized me. Like a parent hearing its child's voice.
You were able to calm the Titan. But what happens next time?
Titans do not stir easily. It has been 1,000 years. Isana. It's our word for lyrium. And we are taught that it is a gift from the stone. But there's so much more to it than we ever imagined. I was sent to the deep roads to recover lost history. This is only the beginning. I am staying here.
The Sharbratal killed Lieutenant Wren. And they're still down here. Aren't you afraid?
No. I am pure. I can defend myself.
The Titan is only the beginning. What else could there be?
The deep roads are filled with wonders. Answers to questions we haven't thought to ask.
If you stay here, where will you live? What will you eat?
I have my stone sense, and now so much more. I'll be safe.
In all of Thedas, you're the first dwarf ever to command the power of magic. Your help would be invaluable.
I have no place on the surface. That world is yours to save, not mine. The mine's collapse, Ren's death. It all happened to bring me here.
After all we have seen, you wish to be alone to commune with this creature?
If she wants to stay, that's her business. I'd like to see the sun again.
Who could she harm down here besides herself?
I am called to the Search Inquisitor. This is where I belong.
I'm leaving with more questions than answers. But that doesn't mean you have to. Just be careful. The Shaperate in Orzammar will want to know what happened to you.
Tell them the truth. You don't know.
Let's go.
Always comes back. Pay up, Salroka.
Music is incredible. Beautiful. Because of course it's amazing. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Again, man. Inquisition doing what Inquisition has been doing. I like everything about this game. I love everything about this game. Except playing it. This would be the most incredible book series. Short film. Well, not even short film. Give me a TV series. A movie. It's just playing it sucks. You know? You know how, like... You know how when they adapt video games into movies? And it's like, it should have just been a movie. It should have just been a game. It doesn't really translate. It's not really good as a movie. This is the other way around. This would have been really good as a movie. This would have been really awesome as like a fantasy series, like Game of Thrones. You know? But hey, that's one DLC done! Let's get the hell out of here. Go back to Skyhold. So interesting, man. Titans, what a fucking concept. There's more. There's one more DLC, then the end of the main story. and then a post-game DLC. The story of that one was really, really, really cool.
Inquisitor.
I really like fuck me, Titans, Lyrium. Lyrium, the lifeblood of mages. The thing that we've been using this whole time that gets mined is the blood of these ancient colossal beings. That's like learning that, like, iron that we use that gets mined out of the ground. Yeah, it turns out it's that's ancient blood of you know, Zeus. Atlas, you know? Turns out Atlas is real, and we've been using his blood this whole time. Like, that's massive! And that shakes up so much in the world, and no wonder they tried to hide that, you know? Like, that's such a massive thing. Oh. So cool. But to learn that, I had to bash my testicles with a hammer. Was it worth it? Was it worth it?
How do you stay so civil?
I like Josephine.
Deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become...
Ugly sailor, lovely sailor.
I've made the most fascinating friends.
One good
Beautiful sailor.
I'm pleased. I imagine we appear at
Delicious.
Mages, Templars, Seekers, and an apostate
Sexy sailor.
fun working in harmony. Or at all.
Let's speak later.
56 months of the loveliest sailor on the ocean. The 7 seas of sailor. You're a beautiful human being. Thank you for 56 months, sailor. I find that line about bashing testicles. Why? Why? Oh. I need a piss. We've been going for 6 hours. We've been going for 6 hours. I'm gonna go piss.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. Where's the next DLC? Where is it? Does anyone know where? For Reldon, bottom left. Frostback Basin. We did that. You have to be level 20. I've looked at Frostback Basin. I can't think. I gotta piss. Give me 5. I'm gonna go take a piss. This will be my last break for the day, and then we'll go for another, yeah, like maybe hour or so. See what we can do. And then we will continue tomorrow. Looks like we're probably not gonna finish this tomorrow. Probably not, unless like we make really good time or something. I don't know. We'll see how we go. If we need to finish it next week, we'll finish it next week. But that's all right. I'm in more of a rush to finish this than I was at the start of the day. But I'm still not rushing to finish it. You know, like I'm trying to get as much out of it as I can. So we'll get there as we get there. I really got to piss. I can't think. I'll be right back. Such a stupid joke. That's such a stupid joke. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. I'm very sorry for being such a negative Nancy. I am really, really not trying to be. I'm very happy to be here. Happy to be hanging out with you guys. We're gonna hold it together. We're gonna find the joy. Should be able to fast travel to Frostback Basin. Yeah, we've been there. Holding on, never letting go of the one. And oh man, I've been going through. Sorry. Let me pull this back. I've uploaded almost, with the exception of like a handful, like literally you could count them on your fingers. Almost every stream I've ever done is up on YouTube now as a VOD that you can go back and watch as part of, you know, game series runs and whatnot. And for the first, I'm talking like, I've been streaming for 7 and a bit years now. 5.5 of those years, I've just been playing like copyrighted music on breaks and stuff because I shouldn't have been, but have been. And that music made it into the VOD, which would then ping in YouTube. So a lot of my YouTube VODs have little copyright flags on them, not strikes, but not monetizable. If I get to 1,000 YouTube subs and I start getting ad revenue, I wouldn't get any on those videos. And I'm talking, there was a good couple thousand videos on there. Well, no, sorry. I think I've almost got 2,000 videos on YouTube. Like over half were not monetizable. But recently there's been an update in the YouTube system somewhere that's actually letting me go back and edit those old ones in YouTube. Now, up and downside, right? Upside is I can remove a lot of those copyright warnings and trim out breaks as well, making it easier. Downside is because I've been doing them en masse, like I'm editing 50 videos at once just by click, 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 click. Occasionally, and it's happened a couple of times, what it does is it's like, hey, do you want to cut out this song? Well, we've registered that song played for an hour. When it didn't, it's just the system is a bit dicky. So somewhere along the line, and I don't know which ones and I don't know where, but the occasional one of my videos are going to be muted for like an hour of like a 5-hour video. If you do ever find one of those, please tell me, because the Twitch version won't be muted. I can download it, edit it, and re-upload it, and that'll fix it. But I don't know where they are. So if you do stumble upon a VOD on my YouTube that has like oddly long mute times or really weird cuts, like it cut out like way too much stuff, let me know. I can fix it. That's a side note. But on that topic, I've noticed that one of the songs that gets copyright pinged is Blood Will Have Blood by Art of War. Including the video where I made fun of him for like 2 hours. And the thing is, if you're on YouTube, in your dashboard, it will tell you if someone has uploaded content that is similar to yours. So should Rupert Funt, which is not his real name, I have changed his name, comedy's sake. It's similar to that though. Rupert Funt, if he was to sign into his YouTube and look at his dashboard and check his copyright similarity section, will find 2 hours of me ripping into him. And that's funny and terrifying. So I have to try and find every instance of that song playing so that he doesn't register that I exist. Because he lives in Melbourne. So that's concerning. Mystic Quest, one of those VODs is muted for like 4 hours. Ah, okay, cool. Don't even know who that is? Yeah, don't worry. It's just, he's a neo-Nazi guy that I made fun of for ages. Yeah, I've made fun of him a lot and consistently for the last few years. Mr. Ducks, how you doing? Anyway, that's Mr. Duxes, sorry. Yeah, anyway, it's just a little fun thing. The good news is, though, I've almost cleared out all of my copyrights. Hotcakes, thank you for the heads up on that. I will go back and fix those, because that's a pretty easy fix. It means I lose the views on those videos, which sucks. I don't know how many views I have on my Mystic Quest playthrough, but I can go back and fix it. Very doable. In fact, I might just quickly write that down. Write that down. That can be a little project over my weekend. And yeah, if you if anyone watching my VODs on YouTube notices that there's lots of weird mutes and cuts in a video, that's like, okay, this is pretty much unwatchable. Let me know, because it's just because the system grabbed more than it should have. And I missed it.
Good to see you again,
It happens.
Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor
Nice
Kenrick
hat.
teaches at the University of
Hey, Puck, I
Orlais.
feel that, man. I fucking feel that.
From Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition help find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I thought we could catch up.
Anytime.
Oops. Sorry, Harding. Mystic Quest was almost completely unwatchable. Okay, good to know. I've got it written down. I can go back and fix that. I assume that, yeah, if I grab the Twitch VODs and just re-upload them and re-edit them, they should be all right. Can I have my mouse, please? When you launched My Summer Car, you still had the font painting on the wall? That's fucking incredible. He's a very good comedy punching bag, because you can make fun of him without feeling bad. And that's always good. Let me have a look for Mystic Quest and pull it up. Mystic Quest. What about me? I'm not a neo-Nazi. How do you search within a channel? Mystic Quest. There's Mystic Quest. There's only 3 of them. Only 3 VODs. That's easy. Wonder if it might be the soundtrack itself. Oh yeah, no, I'll upload the new ones before I get rid of the old ones, for sure. But if it's unwatchable, let me... Yeah, that's fair, Sacred. Search Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest. Might be a better viewing experience if you trim instead of mute. The problem with that was, up until recently, mute was the only option. It's now letting me trim. So, it's, yeah. Bit of a fuck. There's Mystic Quest. I see you. Fuck, it's got quite a few views on it, doesn't it? Shit. And 5 comments. Are they time-stamped from hotcakes? Four hours and 45 minutes, audio resumes. Fuck. Where's part 2? Mystic Quest part 1, Mystic Quest... Okay, cool. I can fix those. That's easy. Just a shame to lose... Like, I'm sure like 100 views is not a lot, generally, but to lose 100 views from the channel is pretty rough. That sucks. That's alright. We'll fix it. It's all fixable. Have we not been here? I could have sworn we'd been here.
Inquisitor. Have you seen the plans for the new camps? Tree houses.
Tree houses?
It all sounds awful and precarious.
You don't like tree houses?
It's a good idea, in theory. But having solid ground so far, far below me with nothing but air in between us is just...
You're afraid of heights. No, I agree.
I absolutely agree. It's unnatural.
I'll take my chances with the Gurguts and the Bugfishers and stay right here.
I thought we could...
Anything else to say?
Anytime, Inquisitor.
We'll continue this at...
Told it was DLC whenever I'm going? Maybe. That makes sense. Okay. There's out that gate is another void thingy. The view duration might be 10 minutes. Good point. Very good point. I'll post my findings later. Dorian. Professor Bram Kenrick.
Lady Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy.
Is that a thing,
After
Finn?
800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather
Enchantment?
will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
Fantastic. What do you got?
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline.
Free buckets. Who doesn't have a free bucket? I like a free bucket.
The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar
I want a free bucket.
won't say much about it.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
We'll have a look.
Excellent. I'll continue to... Also, one of my research... I'm not certain it's related...
Alright, see if we can find Colette. Wunderbar. The basin beckons. When the schmecken beckons. He said to the south. That was a loud noise. To the south. Well, there's Fade Rift there. Find a way to get to the island is north. Turning that down. Excellent. Basin floor. It's very pretty, isn't it? That fog over the water too. That brekkie, nice, Carls. Yeah, we're gonna get some breakfast too, I think. Which is exciting. I like breakfast. Oh, that's a fast travel point. All right. Back the other way. So, Jaws of Hakon is this DLC. Then main story, then Trespasser? The name Trespasser's got me interested. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition. You know I'm still yet to play Stanley Parable? Oh, fuck. They're level 20. Okay. Whoa! Fear Demon. Hey there. Zap. I'll do it at some point, I'm sure. I've heard it's good. Could be a good time. Bing bang boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Well, we can handle level 20. Fear demon and a despair demon. Jesus, okay. He's burning up. He's invisible. Would make for a fantastic fuck around game while I was sick. Yeah. Not much talking involved, right? Dude, they look so cool. The Fear Demon with the fucking back spindlies. Nice. Whoa. Suck on that. How far away are they chasing him? Lovely. One less to worry about. Oh, is it just the one Fade Rift? Okay. Doki dokie. Yeah. It's a shame about Doki Doki. That's one that I couldn't do. Oh, hey, Iron Bull's got a level. Black Wall, Iron Bull. I did bring Iron Bull back, side note. Is he... He didn't have a weapon. Stonebreaker. He needs to be level 21 to use it, though. Right. Sick. Everright. I need that, don't I? Something? Fade touched Lurker. Right. Don't respect the position, but accept it. I already know the whole game. I watched the Game Grumps playthrough. It's not for any other reason, because the only reason I won't do it is because it's not going to surprise me. Like there's I know what happens and you know what it is. But it is fucking awesome. And I wish I hadn't watched that playthrough so that I could be surprised by it, but yeah. Like, it could be funny to do it, like, knowing... that you, like, even if I know, people who watch might not, but... It's not the same, is it? This guy's fucking tough, isn't he? Fucking dinosaur motherfucker, go to sleep. Nice, Dorian. Just keep whipping magic from back. Taking fucking forever. He's got, what, 4 levels on us, so that makes sense. So many things that I don't know, yeah.
Strange creature. Not like others we've seen.
Quite
Apart from
strange.
wanting to eat us. Fascinating. I suspect it came into contact with the Fade.
What was your first fucking hint, Dorian? Yeah, that's a shame, that one. I think it would be the same if I'd already watched a full playthrough of Outer Wilds before playing it, so I knew everywhere to go and knew exactly what to do. It's like, it's one of those games where the first playthrough was magic because of the unexpected and because of not knowing. You know, like, it on its own merit. It's not the same. The blind experience is the best one. And I robbed myself of that experience. But that's alright. There'll be plenty of other games. Ocularium. Yeah. That's another mechanic I forgot about pretty promptly. Shards. There's one. Two. Got any shards? Oh. 3. She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she shards. That's a cool statue. What's that about? Is that its jaw? It's standing up on something? That's cool. I don't know what that is, but it's cool. Booty rockin' cowgirl. It's so good, Cal. Up to Pride Rock. Elf fruit. I do need elf fruit. Not enough to stop and get it, but that's not how we're gonna do that. Alley-oop. Try that again, shall we? From the candle bit. Whoop. All right, that's not how we get up there. Parkour. Yoink. Yoinky boinky balonky. Schmoinky. Shards and Frostback Basin. Well, now that I've resigned myself to not, almost definitely not finishing this tomorrow, then we may as well have a look around. Have a poke about, and then when we pick this up tomorrow, I reckon, I mean, what's more likely is whatever I don't do in the next, I don't know, 40 minutes or so, or at least until my breakfast gets here.
There, the island Kenrick mentioned.
We'll need
Where?
to find a way out of there.
Is we finish this DLC tomorrow, the Jaws of Hakon, and then next week we finish the main story and do the last DLC. Which seems doable. Gut. Let's do it. Having too good of a time. Let's do another 3-4 hours. Yeah, we can do that. Bill Amazon for my time? Yeah, I will. That's usually what I do. Jeff's a close friend of mine, you know, so I just contact him, say, oi, Dick Rocket, pay up, and yeah, he pays up. Why am I fighting a naked mole rat? Bog Fisher. Almost level 19. Greatest country in the world, Tight Night. America #1. Oh. What did I just cut off of him? Is this the island that I was meant to find a way to get to? Hey guys. Okay. What's that? Ew.
What they're catching up here? Some fish? Trout?
Never mind what they're catching. Like, why are they putting the fish in it like that? They're catching fish and putting it in this fucking Yog Sothoth fucking statue. This is some Eldritch nonsense. Are we fucking around with cosmic horror? Can we not? I'm good without fucking with elder gods, you know? Seems ill-advised.
What is this? Are the fishes of Stone Bear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws...
The Inquisitor!
Hello?
Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to
Death? You mean death? Just got here. The real cosmic horror is the friends we made along the way. Hello, fisherman Arvid.
You were the Lowlander.
We groovy?
Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you been here for?
How long have you lived in the base?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hacken arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid.
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all they're boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
Cool, can I have a boat?
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
Yeah, whatever.
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Of course they do.
Still need the boat.
Still need that boat. Otherwise I'll have to swim. My boots will get wet. Very uncomfortable.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other Lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's rocky heart, if you wish.
It's always a bigger fish. Alright. Go talk to the leader of the Avar and... Hey, can I have a boat? Boat's good. Give boat. Hello? Fade Rift? Another region unlocked. Excellent. This reminds me of Guild Wars 2. When you're running around looking for the vistas. You know? That's a thing. That's a thing in Guild Wars 2. Like, you just sort of run around and look for, like, places of note. Why is there a fucking pride demon here? Fucking zap. We'll clear this Fade Rift and then that might be me for the day, I reckon. That was easy. Zap. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, no, good timing. My breakfast just got here. Wunderbar. Damn it. What you got for brekkie? You know, I don't know. Sev asked me what I wanted, and I said, surprise me, basically. Could be anything. That makes sense, Scott. Yeah, no, that tracks. Is there a waterfall around? Yeah, whatever it is, it's gonna be fucking good. I am excited and hungry. Both. So I don't know what it is. But I can't wait to put it in my mouth hole. Your guess is brekkie burrito? I don't know. Who the fuck keeps hitting me? Fuck off. Could be a brekkie burrito. Could be Macca's brekkie. Could be brekkie burger. All of these things sound good to me. I know, Carl. It sucks you gotta ship one. Could be capybara. Could be a capybara burger. Capybara and a cappuccino. You know? It's a good day. All right. I'm going to save the game. Game has been saved. And this is where I will leave you, my friends. It's been a good almost 7 hours. I feel good about it. We got through one DLC. We learned a lot of really interesting lore stuff. Apologies for the negativity. I promise I don't mean it. Sometimes I get grumpy. It's been a pretty intense day, some big discussions, and I appreciate that we can have them. Lovely. Who are we gonna raid? I will look into those Mystic Quest VODs, and tomorrow we're gonna continue with this, with the Jaws of Hakon DLC, exploring the basin, and just generally having a good time. Who is on that we can go and say hello to? How about all right, someone make a call for me. Mass Effect or 7 Days to Die? Seven Days to Die? 7 days, 7 days, 7 days. Beautiful. That's the one, Rain. I will see you over there. Please come along on the raid. Come and say hey. Spread a little love around. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you for your company. Again, it got a bit heavy. We had some pretty intense conversations, but I appreciate that we can have them and come out the other side and not beat each other's throats. It's nice. Thank you for your subs, your resubs, your gifted subs. Everyone who used your Prime subs, make sure you use those wherever you go. You don't have to use them here, just use them. Everyone on coffee. Everyone who dropped some tips today to make up for my me getting scammed out of $5 by Jesus people yesterday. If you missed that, go back to the start of the stream or go on Twitter. I explained it. Thank you very much. And if you're watching this VOD later, thanks for keeping up with the show. I will see. It's a fucking story. I will see you guys tomorrow for Dragon Age Inquisition. And I will see you hopefully in the Discord or wherever I happen to see you all. But until I see you all again, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for everything. And please stay safe. Don't die. Take care.